Wait.
In this matter, similarly, the state as well as the Union of India was.
Direction for a report. Wait, yes. If fresh motion, then mention now. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to
file an executive
my lord,
as the last chance, possibility year 2024, but they did not.
So if you hearing matter, you have to wait for some time. Yes.
My lord,
There are hearing matters. Yes.
My-
Yes, next.
Not taken up. There was a-
Wait. Hearing matter, wait. Because there are hearing matters.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention a
Yes,
matter?
yes,
It's already
yes.
running
Can you
in the
mention
list, my lord.
Restoration when dismissed for default?
Dismissed for 5/11/2024. After that, we mentioned that it was not listed.
When you have filed it, within time.
Yes. Restoration.
Next Monday under the heading application.
My lord,
Yes.
I'm seeking to mention a matter that's already in the list in the 203 number today's matter. My lord, it is a hearing matter which my lord had heard earlier when my lord was in circuit. Affidavits are also complete. A short point is involved.
Well,
my
let
lord.
me see. Yes.
Well, kindly takes it
It is
up any
added
day
in the
this
list.
week.
No preference. Let me see. Yes.
So there is a direction to file the opposition notice. Till date, no, I will not file motion.
You serve notice for that matter need not come up in the
This
list.
is a
Yes.
fresh motion. It was filed in before the principal bench when the circuit was not in session. Subsequently, it was.
Which year?
2025. New motion.
New motion.
New motion.
It has never been heard.
No, Lordship. It was filed in the principal bench when the circuit was not in session. That was directed to move the matter before the circuit bench.
Very well. Day after tomorrow motion. Yes.
Lordship, may I permit it to
Serve
mention?
notice upon other side.
Lordship, this is the application for the addition of the party. Lordship, the petitioner is without the adding the respondent authorities making a party. Lordship, obtain the order of the stay. Lordship, this is a project of national importance. Lordship, entire stretch has been disturbed due to this stay. Lordship, they have not made us party. Lordship, it's a project of the Asian Highway. Lordship, kindly allow my application because
Next Monday application.
My lord, may I mention?
Wait. Follow the system.
My lord, praying for leave to mention one matter. My lord, this matter was first heard on 12th March 2025, wherein after hearing the parties, the honorable court had passed the direction to add GT as a respondent, and further direction was made for this matter to appear on the second day of the next available settlement. However, pursuant to that, the matter has not been appeared once. I've mentioned the matter multiple times.
It is at a hearing stage or motion stage? What was the order passed? Only to serve notice upon GTA or other directions were given?
Yes, my lord. So,
Show me the order.
can I show it?
Yes, soft copy, show me. देखिए। Day after tomorrow motion. Yes. Serve notice.
I'm grateful.
My
Yes,
lord, may I be permitted?
Wait, from this side. You wait, yes. Any other mention? You have mentioned one
Yes,
matter.
yes, one hearing matter, Your Lordship.
Yes,
It's mentioned
sorry,
in
yes,
the-
yes.
My lord, I have a hearing matter pertaining to the year 21.
Hearing matter, I'm not including now.
In
There are hearing matters in the
This
list.
matter was filed on 16th instant. Lordship has not appeared in the list. The renewal date was today.
Matter is a hearing matter or motion?
New motion.
New motion. When it was filed?
16, 7.
16 July. So it appeared before the bench.
No, Lordship. Today was the first day.
Due to appear.
Yeah.
Day after tomorrow.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
Serve notice upon other side. Yes.
Lordship, I'm mentioning this matter for the inclusion in the list, Lordship. There was a direction passed by the Siliguri Municipal Corporation for the demolition.
For what? It's a hearing matter or motion?
It's motion.
When motion was filed?
Last appear, my lord, in the
What is the year of motion?
2025.
Yes, the last year it was appeared when,
Free.
what was the order passed?
Lordship, the respondent has taken time on that date, and then after the matter hasn't been appeared.
Was there any direction that matter
No,
to
no,
come up in the
no.
list?
There
Show
is-
me the order.
Lordship, can I
Tomorrow morning you mention this matter. Call the list.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter, my lord? But I am beseeching your lordship, my lord. My lord, a motion was moved before the principal bench in April. Because of absence of the prior respondent, the matter was directed to appear before the bench in Jalpaiguri on 23rd April. Since then, my lord, every circuit I am mentioning this matter is not coming. Today I am mentioning upon notice.
Hearing matter.
No, my lord, motion,
Motion.
my lord.
Yes.
This was moved before principal bench, but it could not be heard in absence of the prior respondent. Then, my lord, it was directed to
Principal
appear.
division, it was moved before the division bench.
No, single bench, my lord, principal bench.
Yes.
Then, my lord, it was directed to appear before the circuit bench at 23rd April 2025. Since then, my lord, this motion is not appearing.
23rd April 2025, it appeared before the circuit bench.
No, it did not appear. Since then, I am mentioning.
What was the
time and
order
again.
passed? What was the last order passed?
Order was passed that.
Show me
this
the
matter-
order. Show me the order.
My lord, this order is, if your lord.
Mention tomorrow. Show me the order. Yes. On the list.
In item number 1, additional advocate general is appearing for the state, my lord. But if this matter be taken up on Wednesday, my lord.
There is a resolution.
Here, I don't
Yes,
know.
yes.
It's in the-
During
Calcutta.
meeting, it was
I-
intimated to us.
Maybe.
Again till
Witness.
Wednesday.
Witness.
Grateful.
Let it not retain its position.
Yes, yes. Matter is appearing in the list.
Yes, grateful.
Two minute time for the petition. The matter relating to pay the interest on gratuity and area attention.
Interest on gratuity.
Data.
Assistant teacher.
No, the petitioner is the Gram Panchayat secretary.
Gram Panchayat secretary. Who is for the state?
My put.
Gram Panchayat secretary.
Yes. And retired from service on 30th November 2023.
Secretary retired on.
30th November 2023.
Yes, you are seeking interest on gratuity.
And
When PPO was issued, single PPO.
single.
When, what is the date of PPO?
2nd December 2024.
Retired on 30th November.
November.
You are for the state.
Yes.
What is your instruction?
Necessary to make a new.
Please. Issue. For the Gram Panchayat secretary for the retired on 30th November 2020, PPO 2nd December 2024. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of release, 8% on gratuity. Disposed of.
Grateful.
Next. Not today.
Four minute time.
Other side.
This PDBs. Well, same melot, interest on
Just-
gratuity and
Yes.
I am for the statement.
retired on melot.
Here also the treasury
Yes.
officer is a party.
Yes.
Treasury officer is
Yes.
party. Have you made treasury officer a party?
4. Respondent 4.
Yes. What is your instruction? Last occasion it was adjourned for obtaining instruction.
February 2023.
Have you obtained any instruction?
Not be received, my lord.
What is the case?
Interest on gratuity.
Yes, working in which post?
मतलब ग्राम पंचायत कर्मी मतलब secretary.
Secretary or Kurmi?
Secretary.
Retired on
28th February 2023.
PPO?
मतलब 23 August 2023.
Let an usual order be passed.
My lord.
Gram Panchayat Kurmi করে দেবে, retired on 28th February, PPO on 23rd August 2023. Disposed of. Next.
Lord, am I audible to your lordship?
Lordship, I'm for
My Lord,
the,
I'm for the petitioner in this matter. Item number 5. My Lord, am I audible to your lordship?
Just a minute. Yes, you are audible.
Yes. My Lord, I
Just a
will
minute.
humbly.
Wait. Who is appearing for DPSC?
Lordship, I'm here.
You are for, who is for the state?
My Lord, I was
Yes.
saying before your lordship that, my Lord, I wanted to do this matter in person. If your lordship fixes the next circuit, I could go and do the matter.
When
If
you
your
want to
lordship-
do this?
My Lord, possibly next circuit, if your lordship permits
Next,
me.
no. Sorry.
Very well. Then
Sorry.
I will do it today. In case.
Yes.
I'll do it today.
Place it.
But there is
Place
some
it.
network problem today. Anyways, my Lord, I'm trying to place the case before your lordship.
But I have considered this issue in the principal bench.
No, my
I
Lord,
have
there is a
considered this
similar
issue in the
order.
principal bench.
No, my Lord, there is a similar order.
You are
page
praying for
46.
lien. You are praying for
No,
lien.
no,
Now
not
you
exactly.
you haven't joined. Now where is the date of recommendation?
No, my Lord, that is not my case exactly.
Where
I
is
am
the
praying
date of
to-
recommendation, Mr. Lairi? Where is the date of recommendation?
No, I have not yet received the recommendation. I have received the recommendation, but this is after that. First, this petition was
Please,
filed.
have you joined the
My
post of
recommendation is at
have you
page
joined the post of
25.
assistant teacher? Have you joined the post of assistant teacher?
No, not yet. Page
No.
25. I tell
Show
you,
me the
lordship,
recommendation issued by the School Service Commission.
page 25, my lord. Page 25. Page 25 is the recommendation.
8 April 2025.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, my case is otherwise.
Then the
May I just-
period
may I
has
just-
expired. Period has expired.
No, it can be extended up to 150 days. My lord, my case
No,
is
but
otherwise.
have you made a prayer within time for extension of validity of recommendation?
That is not my case. May I just place for 2 minutes? It
Yes.
is not my case. Kindly hear me for 2 minutes.
Yes.
But my case was that a similar issue came up before the previous bench also. Order has also been passed. That is that I have a claim of fixation of my pay scale because at the upper primary I am getting lesser pay than at the primary level. So I made an application for giving the pay scale. And in case there is a provision for consideration as per the notification. In case if it is not allowed, then the previous coordinate benches have allowed that you can go back to the primary school. In case you do not get the benefit of pay protection. In my writ petition, it is my limited prayer before your lordship that kindly give me the similar benefit. Kindly come to page 46A for once.
What benefit?
Lordship,
What benefit you are asking for?
I am seeking fixation of pay because at the primary level I am getting much higher. Now, when I'm joining to the upper primary level, my pay of scale is substantially being decreased.
Either you have to join, then pray for fixation, pay protection. Otherwise, don't
Right.
join. But by
No,
putting
right, my
a
lord.
condition, joining is not permissible.
No, that has already been allowed by
I
this
have
court.
decided the issue in your case also.
Yes, it has been decided by
Either you
this
join and
honorable
pray
court.
for pay protection, that will be considered in
No,
accordance
in
with law.
case, my lord,
or
I do
don't
not
join.
get it. If I do
Don't
not
join.
get it, I would have an
Because
option to come back to the
that's
primary.
that's why I was asking you a very pertinent question. That already the period of the period which has been prescribed under 17(3) of the rule that is 90 days, that is over.
Now, 150 days,
Because
up to 150
you
days,
were
it can be
you were
extended.
recommended with a recommendation memo dated 8 April 2025.
April.
Now the 90 days is already over on 7th of July 2025.
Absolutely.
So therefore, there is no, unless and until this recommendation gets extended, there is no scope.
No, my lord, it can be extended only after I get the result here. It can be extended up to 150 days. Now,
No,
my lord, my
it
humble
can be
submission.
extended for a further period of 60 days, provided you make a prayer within a period of 90 days.
Yes, I
So
would do that, my lord.
have you made any prayer?
No, I cannot at this stage. The difficulty is unless I am considered, this prayer is considered, that's why requesting your lordship to kindly come to page 46A
Sure.
for once.
Sure.
Kindly come to page 46A. I would like to place
Matter
this
is
page
heard in
46A.
presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner.
Kindly take page 46A for once.
State respondents, state respondents and
Have a
District Primary School Council Shiliguri,
Jalpaiguri.
Jalpaiguri, District Primary School Council Jalpaiguri. Stop. Petitioner is presently working. Acha, do you have the copy of this 2016 rules?
26.
It's not required. 2016 rules. এখানে তো পাবো না। Upper primary 2016 rules দেখো তো।
Look, may I just make one humble prayer before your lordship?
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে লেখো কি বলছিলাম working as a primary teacher who was selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary for being appointed as assistant teacher in upper primary level of classes or in upper primary section in a government aided secondary school. Stop. Petitioner apprehends if he is appointed as assistant teacher in secondary school on being selected in first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary, he would or he will get lesser pay than the pay which he is getting being a primary teacher. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for direction for fixation of his pay being a secondary teacher in upper primary section, providing pay protection. Only then petitioner will be able to join the post of assistant teacher. Stop. Next paragraph. Yes, please give it to me. Next paragraph. While the primary school teachers rules, that is not applicable. While hearing the learned advocates representing the parties.
No, I'm also a primary teacher. He was also a primary teacher.
Yes, I have recorded that. It appears that recommendation was issued by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission with a memo dated 8 April 2025, permitting the petitioner to join the post of assistant teacher in what is this Gajuldova or but the spelling come to page 25 junior high school na Giadova Giatoba Giadova junior high school Poshim Bardwan. Stop. In terms of Rule 17 within bracket 3 of the relevant rules of 2016, life of recommendation for being appointed as assistant teacher on being selected in first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary is 90 days. Stop. Taking note of the fact that recommendation was issued on 8 April 2025, period of 90 days was over on 7th April 2020, 7th July 2025. Therefore, today, the recommendation dated 8 April 2025 is not subsisting. Stop. Though there is a provision now, though there is a provision, though as per proviso to Rule 17 within bracket 3, concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is empowered to extend the validity of recommendation for a further period of 60 days beyond 90 days if it is found to be expedient. Stop. However, in the present case, there is no such order passed by the Commission extending life of the recommendation dated 8 April 2025. Stop. Stop, Corona. Neither any application is made by the petitioner before the concerned authority of the Commission for extension of validity of seeking extension of validity of recommendation. Stop. Next paragraph. As on date, in terms of Rule 17.3, since recommendation dated 8 April 2025 is not subsisting, relief as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner cannot be granted. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for extension of recommendation dated 8 April 2025 before the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
My lord, in
Next.
that case, after joining, I may be allowed to pray for the higher pay fixation. That may be allowed. Otherwise, I will be barred by eligibility cut-off.
You are not in a position to join because the life of tenure of recommendation has expired, Mr. Light.
My lord, if it is
You have to
extended, if I
apply for
join, then-
extension. There is a provision for extension which is under proviso 17.3. Proviso to 17. They apply for extension. If Commission extends the life of recommendation, then you join and pray for pray protection.
This order may not preclude me for that
So
because it is a dismissal
today,
of my
as
prayer.
on date, position has been altered because you have not joined, and in the meantime, 90 days has
Very well, my
expired.
lord. Very well. Very well. Very
Yes.
well, my lord.
So
I'm
therefore,
obliged,
while
I'm obliged.
dismissing the writ petition, I have granted you leave to make a prayer before the authority for extension.
My
Yes,
lord, I'm
next
grateful to
matter.
your lordship.
Next matter.
Extremely grateful to your lordship.
Not today.
Wednesday, Lordship.
We will not today and tomorrow. Wait,
Yes,
yes, 23rd. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am appealing for the respondent number 5. I am paying for 5.
Not today.
I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the other side?
Lordship, in this matter, learned additional advocate general will appear. Can I fix the matter
Let
of
me
Wednesday,
see.
Lordship?
Wait for a second.
As your lord.
I am for the petitioner. I am led by.
Item number 9.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, I am
Item
appearing
number
for the-
9. Item number 9. No, item number 9, 22nd of July. I have marked it, noted it. Then call item number 10.
Item number 9,
Item number
I don't know, 9 you are appearing for,
responding.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Lordship.
Now I am led by Devashish Banerjee.
Your Lordship, in this matter, there was a direction to serve a fresh copy of the petition because there are illegible copies that has been served
so
after.
third
the-
copy, come back tomorrow.
My lord, 2 pages are illegible, my lord. We could not obtain legible copies of the same because the
So why
documents
you
are
are not
lying at the
serving
school.
properly,
Proper
legible
copy,
copy?
letter. The only 2 copies I have served. I have given the.
I have just received, Your Lordship.
Obtain instruction, come back. Day after tomorrow?
Or Lordship, a short passover maybe?
No, day after tomorrow. Or tomorrow, if you want tomorrow, not today.
Lordship, I wanted on Thursday, Wednesday, learned additional advocate general will be appearing on it.
Who is for the petitioner? Twenty-third July.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 11, I am for the petition.
Other side?
Lordship, in this matter, DPSP is represented by Ms. Maushmi Bhowal. She is supposed to appear through online. There is some connectivity issue, I think.
Well, not today. So your state is also a party?
Item number 12.
Not today. Next.
Item number 30.
Lordship, short passover.
Not today. Next.
Item number 40.
Who is for the petitioner? 14. Not today.
Item number 50.
Lordship, conducting lawyer of this case is unable to touch in the, he is out of the station due to the medical emergency of his family member. So I am praying for 1 week accommodation.
Record an order. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner due to personal ground
State
of
is
the learned
represented.
advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on Monday next. Oh, acha, acha.
My lord, I am for the school authorities.
Yes.
School authorities.
Monday next. 28 July 2025.
Grateful, Lordship.
28.
Give your appearances.
Yes.
My Lordship, I am for the petitioner. My senior will appeal virtually from Sandeep Chauria.
Who is for the other side? State or the respondents? Not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
17 minutes, I appear for the petition.
Lordship, in this case, actually, the adjudicating order was passed by the revenue Siliguri in charge. The party has been made a Jalpaiguri in charge. So,
I will make corrections and leave may be granted. Respondent wrong, acha.
Siliguri charge. Jalpaiguri.
Who is to be substituted? Which respondent? Assistant Commissioner? Revenue Jalpaiguri?
Lordship.
Assistant Commissioner. State.
One to ache the.
Respondent number 1, Assistant Commissioner Revenue Jalpaiguri charge.
So,
That should be Siliguri charge.
Sure.
you are representing the respondents.
Lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the respondent authorities submits. There is need to amend the cost title and describe respondent number 1 appropriately. Stop. Concerned respondent authority is Assistant Commissioner of Revenue Siliguri, not Assistant Commissioner of Revenue Jalpaiguri. Jalpaiguri charge. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title in course of this day.
Yes, my lord.
To amend the cost title in course of this day, thereby describe the authority against respondent number 1 appropriately. Next paragraph, after such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the
Fresh
petitioner.
service initial.
Wait, see hear the order, Lordship. He was here. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the writ petition, copy of the amended writ petition, and the order passed today upon the newly added respondent by 7 days from date. Stop. Will you be able to complete the service by 7 days?
This week, my lords, we'll submit. Next week, my lords.
By 7 days from date. Next paragraph. List the matter and by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading on 30th July 2025. Check.
My lords has placed it on.
Lordship, I am for the respondent in item number 18.
18, my lords.
Lordship, not today. I have not received the copy of the.
Just a minute. এটা কত নম্বর হলো বলো তো?
17th. This is 18.
Yes, item number 18.
Yes, I am appearing for the respondent, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner.
I pray for not today, Lordship, because I have not received the copy of the writ.
Not today. Not today.
So
Obtain
kindly
instruction in the meantime. Not today.
direct the petitioner to kindly give me a copy.
I will serve him. I have
No
already
direct
served.
direction is required. A copy to be served
Lordship,
upon you,
Lordship.
obtain instruction.
Lordship.
Sure.
Much obliged.
Yes, tomorrow will you be able to obtain instruction?
I will try, Lordship.
Then let it be on 23rd, 24th.
Very good.
24th, adjourn till 24th. No order.
Very good.
My lord, in item number 19, I'm led by Additional Advocate General.
Not today.
My lord, kindly keep it on Wednesday. My lord.
23rd,
My lord, 19, my lord, I am over there, my lord.
23rd, prayer is made for accommodation.
My lord, I cannot object to that, my lord.
Yes, 23rd of July.
My lord.
Gratefully.
For item number 20, Mr. Onishro is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, due to his treatment, my lord, he is out of station. So I pray before your lordship kindly fix the matter before next circuit, my lord.
On the first date.
My lord,
How long he will be out of station? What has happened to him?
my lord, that is only my instruction, my lord. If your lordship,
What has happened to him? Tell me.
my lord, I don't know. That is only my instruction.
No, that will not do.
Then, my lord, kindly.
What has happened to him and when he is coming back?
Then, my lord, kindly fix the.
Merely asking for next circuit, I will not permit this.
My lord, I know. My lord, let it be on my lord. Then next week, my lord, I will make necessary arrangement or my
Sure.
any other condition.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner due to personal ground of the learned advocate representing the due to personal ground of the learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph, state.
Yes, lord.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned
Good.
till Monday next 28 July 2025. Next.
Extremely grateful, your lordship.
My lord.
My lord, I am for the state.
21, your lordship, I'm praying for a 1 day's accommodation, your lordship.
Not today.
Twenty-two, lordship, I am led by Mr. J. Vikram. That's why led
Not today.
Shiliguri Municipal Court.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the Shiliguri Municipal
I am led
Corporation.
by
Petitioner.
lordship.
Not today.
Not today.
Petitioner is Shubhajyoti Ghosh.
Next matter.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in item number 20. My lords, here I am challenging.
না যেগুলো শুধু নট টুটে হচ্ছে যেগুলো 23 তারিখ বলছে সেগুলোই 23 তারিখ।
Here, my lords, this is a GST case. I am coming after appeal since there is no tribunal. So 226.
Appellate court passed an order. Appellate authority passed an order.
Yes. And
Where is
against
that order?
That order is at page number 92, my lords.
Whether that order you are
Is appealable, but it is before the tribunal, but the tribunal is not constituted till now. So that is why 226 is the natural consequence. My lords.
94.
92 onwards is the appellate authority's order.
May I just place the facts in brief, my lords? It will be easy for my lords. The core issue what is involved in this case.
Just where is the direction part of the order of the appellate authority?
Operative part starts from page number 95 onwards, the last part. Observations of the appellate authority.
What ITC stands for?
Input tax credit.
Now, where is the scope for any interim?
I
There is
will
no
tell you.
scope for an interim order.
Interim order, there is no scope.
The issue has to be decided on.
Yes, exchange of affidavit.
Since he is submitting that there is no, the appellate authority is appellable order, but the appellate forum is not constituted. So there is no scope, there is no, if this writ petition is not entertained,
Yes,
in that event, the petitioner will be rendered remediless.
Absolutely.
Because one thing, they might initiate recovery proceedings because there is a circular by their board that after 3 months of passing of the order, you initiate recovery proceedings.
This is a reversion of input tax credit from other state to this state.
No, my lords, I'll tell you. The allegation, now, my lords, in GST, there is two concepts. One is ITC availed in excess, one is ITC reversible. Now, my case is that in the show cause notice.
It's a case of ITC reversal.
Yes. In the initial stage, they raised an allegation regarding ITC reversal. what happened, my lords, I am I am into automobile industry. I am a dealer, my lords.
So, but it has been held giving particulars that this.
But my lords,
this-
what they have held,
this
what is interesting,
ITC was should
availed in
should be
excess.
reversed,
Yes.
availed in excess.
No, my lord. So there is a two concepts. So ITC reversible, they accept, but they raise the demand on ITC availed in excess. That is my case here.
The documents were considered and thereafter the order was
And
passed.
they raised the demand on the basis of 2A forms. They went beyond the show cause notice, my lords. The appellate authority as well as the adjudication authority.
According to you, point of sale was outside the state of West Bengal.
No, my lords, not on that point. My only contention here is with regards to credit notes received. Now I got credit notes from my customers. They first said that you have not reversed those entries, which you are liable to reverse. My case was that I had adjusted those credit notes against my output liability. Now, law was not clear at that particular point of time. Later on, changes were brought in, and initially there was no column also where I could report those things. Later on in the year 2022, notifications were brought in, amendment was brought in, and the form was also amended, where net ITC availed could be reported. Prior to that, as per their board circulars, one could reduce their output liability from either their output sales or from their ITC. Now, what this petitioner did, my lords, for the first 6 months, he reduced it from his output sales, the credit notes. And for the later parts, he adjusted it from his ITC. Now, this was the allegation first, that you have not reversed ITC. And as per their first show cause notice, ITC availed in excess in comparison to my 2A forms was 0. Now, when I supplied them everything that I have done, these entries, in the adjudication stage, they came to a finding that, okay, ITC reversible is fine. It is 20,000, which I admit. But you have availed ITC because there is a difference between 2A and 3. This allegation was never part of the show cause notice. That is my crux of my case. And I am covered by their several circulars and also a decision by Supreme Court which says on the basis of 2A portal, you cannot disallow the demand because 2A is only a facilitator. And here, their main case is on the 2A versus 3B, as per their findings. But they started the case based on the base that you have not reversed ITC. When I furnished my explanation, they accept it, but finally they raised the demand on ITC availed in excess. So my point is that, my lords, ITC availed in excess and ITC reversible, both are separate concept under the GST law. Both are governed by other provisions. So this ought not to have been done by them. And I can show from their scrutiny notices as well as show cause notice that initially that allegation was not there, which they eventually made a new ground.
It's a separate proceeding altogether. 61 and 73 proceedings are two different.
No, show cause, after show cause notice, how can they raise a demand on a new ground, my lords, which was not there in the show cause or in my first stage? That is my case. I can show the documents if my lords wants. It will be very clear. I will not take much time, but this matter requires exchange of evidence.
Issue. File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Is taken on record. In the writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has questioned order dated 28 March 2025, passed by additional commissioner, state tax, West Bengal, Siliguri and Raiganj circles, whereby contention of the petitioner was spurned, resulting in approaching this court with the present writ petition. Stop. During course of hearing, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that though there is appeal provision under the though there is appeal provision under the to question this order dated 20 March 2025, but appellate forum till date has not been constituted. Next paragraph. Respondent authorities are represented by learned advocate. You are for the state authorities.
Right.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates representing the parties and perusing impugned order dated 28 March 2025, court finds there is no scope for passing immunity. Next paragraph. Validity and legality of the order dated 28 March 2025 needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit and reply thereto if any be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging evidence. All the respondents are represented today.
Yes.
My lord, yes.
My lords, one indulgence, the subject, any recovery proceedings undertaken by them shall
It
be
will not
subject
be.
matter of.
That is
Because my
something, my
lords
lord,
have rejected
if
my
any recovery proceeding.
Otherwise, my lords may not record, then my lords may not record.
Yes,
that
let me
it
hear
is-
her. What
My
is-
lord, if any recovery proceeding is initiated, they can take out an application in that regard.
That we get.
Acha.
Yes.
Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to approach this court with an appropriate application if recovery.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Number 24. Item number 24, Lordship, and for the appearing respondent. PA Patro, Lordship, kindly give a take some Wednesday and 6 deadline. Wednesday.
Adjourn till 23rd.
But should I file my affidavit of service on Wednesday?
No,
Wednesday.
I am not passing any order, just
Great,
adjourn.
great. Great.
Number 25.
I have the petition.
I'm for this.
Division. My petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in mathematics in 2013 in school. The order is at page 17. Then when he was arrested on 4th January 2025 in a criminal case lodged by the teacher in charge.
When arrested?
He was arrested.
Assistant teacher in primary, secondary school.
Secondary school. 4th January 2025.
Whether the school authority is represented today?
I don't know. I serve.
School authority.
Otherwise,
Board is the answering respondent.
But
I serve
today
everybody.
there is a resolution today.
Yes.
So we will come back tomorrow, not today.
I make it. Yes.
Because state is represented today.
Day after tomorrow.
State is not praying for time. Only tomorrow come back.
But
Sorry, I may go and back.
Where we will go? Yes.
Tomorrow I can, today I may go Calcutta, come back again. Kindly, man, day after tomorrow. Your lordship,
Don't leave us.
No, man, I may go. So I can't take it day after
Who is happening for the board?
I served
It's
them.
important.
I served them.
Important.
I give the invitation again, my lord.
cancellation, suspension.
Here, who appears for the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education? Vikram.
No. Oh, he voted for you.
So then inform him. Say,
Somebody from Calcutta.
is it a case of team suspension?
Yes, suspension to cancel because.
Then board has to be heard.
Yes.
Have you served notice of?
Yes, I serve.
Service is complete.
Yes, yes.
Then if Mr. Vikram Ghosh appears on behalf of the board,
No,
then serve notice
no.
of.
From the principal bench appears.
So there are two websites there are.
Who appeared?
So some Rai, Mr. So
Yes.
I'll give the.
Give a notice.
The day after
Give a
tomorrow.
notice, yes. Adjourn till 23rd July.
Yes.
Great.
Next.
And 26, if this matter be taken offline, Wednesday.
23rd.
Yes.
I'm the petitioner in person in this matter, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
My lordship,
You are appearing for?
I'm for the state matter. Additional Advocate General is leading.
What is the matter about?
my lordship, with the matter, I need some time, my lordship. My lordship, My lordship, can I submit in Bengali, my lordship?
Yes.
My lordship, আমার বাবার একটা জায়গা আছে, সেই জায়গাটা 58 ডিসিমেল জায়গার পরিমাণ, সেটার উপরে ডিক্রি জারি হয়েছে আলিপুরদুয়ার সিভিল কোর্টে থেকে ইন দি ইয়ার অফ 2011। আর প্রেজেন্টে সেই ডিক্রিটা এক্সিকিউট করা হচ্ছে। সেই ডিক্রিটা ছিল ফর ডিক্লারেশন অ্যান্ড ইনজাংশন, আর সেখানে সিভিল কোর্ট দিয়েছে পার্মানেন্ট ইনজাংশন আর ডিক্রি ইন দি ফেভার অফ মাই ফাদার, মাই লর্ডশিপ। সেই জায়গায় ওনারা এখন
পিটিশনার কে, আপনি না আপনার বাবা?
আমি পিটিশনার নাম্বার 2, আমার বাবা পিটিশনার নাম্বার 1। হি ইজ প্রেজেন্ট ইন কোর্ট, মাই লর্ডশিপ। ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে একটা ম্যাটার আছে, যার কারণে মাই লর্ডশিপ এই জায়গাটার উপরে রেসপন্ডেন্টরা যাদের এগেইনস্টে ডিগ্রি পাস হয়েছে, তারা জোরপূর্বক 2021-এ ঢোকে আর ওখানে কনস্ট্রাকশন শুরু করে। ইভেন অনেকটা বড় ল্যান্ড, 10 বিঘার ল্যান্ড, সেখানে ওনারা 5 বিঘার উপরেই দখল নিয়ে নেয়। আস্তে আস্তে আমাদেরকে মেরে ধরে ওখানে টর্চার করে। আমরা রিট পিটিশনে এসেছিলাম, হাইকোর্ট একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন যে আমার ওই ডিগ্রিটাকে স্ট্রিক্টলি কমপ্লাই করতে। এই অর্ডারটা জাস্টিস শুভ্রা ঘোষ জাস্টিস দিয়েছিলেন ইন দি ইয়ার অফ 2022 মার্চ। তারপর সেই জায়গাটার এক্সিকিউশন আমি ফাইল করি ফর রেস্টোরেশন অফ মাই প্রপার্টি এন্ড ফর অ্যাটাচমেন্ট।
এখন পজিশনটা
এখন ওনারা ওখানে ইলিগাল কনস্ট্রাকশন করেছেন। আমি এটা নিয়ে রিটে এসেছিলাম ইন দ্য ইয়ার অফ 2022 মার্চ। এটাই হচ্ছে মেইন এই ম্যাটারটা। জাস্টিস নিজামুদ্দিন অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন যে প্রধান এটার উপরে সবাই।
আপনি যে রিট পিটিশনটা এটা 2025-এ নতুন ফাইল করেছেন,
ইয়েস ম্যাম।
তাতে আপনার প্রেয়ারটা কি?
মাই লর্ডশিপ, এটা থেকেই এসছে মাই লর্ডশিপ। জাস্টিস নিজামুদ্দিন যে অর্ডারটা দিয়েছিলেন সেটা হচ্ছে প্রধানকে দিয়েছিলেন সবাইকে ডেকে ওটার উপরে একটা ডিসিশন নেওয়ার জন্য মাই লর্ডশিপ, শুনানি করে। সেটা করা হয়েছে সেটা করা হয়েছে বলতে ওটা কন্টেম্প্ট হয়েছে মাই লর্ডশিপ। ওই অর্ডারটা আমার কমপ্লাই করতে 2 ইয়ার্স সময় লেগেছে। সেই অর্ডারটা গিয়ে কমপ্লাই হয় ইন দি ইয়ার অফ 2024 আফটার কন্টেম্প্ট প্রসিডিং অ্যান্ড আফটার ইস্যুয়েন্স অফ রুল এগেইনস্ট দ্য প্রধান, মাই লর্ডশিপ। তারপরে আমি একটা রিট ফাইল করেছিলাম এই কোর্টে। জাস্টিস অমৃতা সিনহা অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন এসডিও স্যারের উপরে আলিপুরদুয়ারে যে এটার উপরে একটা ডিসিশন নিয়ে এটার উপরে লিগাল পদক্ষেপ নিতে অফ দি ডেমোলিশন অফ দি সেট লিগাল কনস্ট্রাকশন উইদিন 8 উইকস মাই লর্ডশিপ। সেই 8 উইকস অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন ইন দি
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের কারা অ্যাপিল করছে? প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
মাই লর্ডশিপ। আমি ওখানে অর্ডার হয়েছে
না, আপনি চাইছেন যে demolition of the construction of the private residence.
Yes, my lordship.
Now it comes under the municipality or the panchayat?
পঞ্চায়েত, গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত, my lordship.
পঞ্চায়েতকে তো আপনি পার্টি করেননি।
No, my lordship, because SDO has passed the order upon the panchayat.
The panchayat has to be made a party.
Yes, my lordship. SDO sir made party upon this.
পঞ্চায়েত অথরিটিকেও তো আপনাকে পার্টি করতে হবে।
My lordship, I can add party, my lordship. এটা আমি
সাবডিভিশন অফিসার কি কোনো ডেমোলিশনের অর্ডার পাস করেছেন?
Yes, my lordship. He gives them 3 months time, my lordship, and in the meantime my execution court has ordered to add their eviction as early as possible with police help, my lordship. In this stage, if they being in that plot and eviction, that civil suit is complied, then my lordship.
Then how you can simultaneously proceed with the two parallel proceedings? If civil court passed an order, then get an execution or get the order executed.
Yes, my lordship, but civil court did not demolish the building, my lordship, because my decree is not of restoration of possession either or recovery of possession, my lordship. My lordship, my decree is only for the permanent injunction, and that is violated in the in this period of time. And now under order 21 and rule 32, executing court executing the decree, and upon that provision of law, executing court order that I can get a relief in execution proceeding, that they will evicted and my possession will be restored, my lordship. And I asked to civil court.
If you get the order or a decree of the civil court executed,
Yes,
in that event, there is no need to initiate a writ proceeding before this court.
No, my lordship, I did not proceeding any evict possession. I am.
If it is proved and if it is executed that the land is yours and it is there to be there, it is not their land, then the matter can be concluded there.
No, my lordship,
Because on your land, how the private respondents can construct?
Yes, my lordship, but civil court said that they will not demolish that construction, and that construction.
So you have to wait till the execution proceeding is concluded.
My lordship.
And armed with the order passed in execution proceeding, you can approach the writ court.
My lordship, SDO sir gives time them of 3 months, my lordship. That 3 months will expire on 25 of 20 September, my lordship. And
So within a period of 3 months, demolition is to be made.
they demolish by themselves. If not, then
So where is the order of the subdivisional officer?
my lordship in the
Page 42, my lord.
And my lordship, the main
Just a minute, just wait. Now this 3 months period is not over. So why you are not demolishing? There is a direction upon the private respondents to demolish.
And my lordship, another one.
Wait.
So far as the execution proceeding is concerned, the land on which they have sought a decree, even before the decree was passed, a substantial portion of that land has been sold by them, which has been totally suppressed. Till today.
Very well, but the
Yes.
under section
And
23(5) proceeding,
Yes.
subdivisional officer has passed an order directing the private respondents to demolish as an illegal construction. So if that be so, then you are bound by this order.
My instruction is that the private respondents are contemplating a challenge against this order.
But this
Because-
order was passed on 9 June 2025.
That's right, but still, 3 months are there. But because subdivisional officer cannot, take away the jurisdiction of the Panchayat Pradhan.
No,
of the
this
Panchayat
order was
Pradhan
passed in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench.
The coordinate bench never, directed the subdivisional officer to pass an order of demolition. If kindly take justice.
But
Sinha's order
going
once.
into the merit of this issue, subdivisional officer passed an order and subdivisional officer is empowered under 23(5). So when you are demolishing,
My instruction is they are contemplating a challenge. against this
contemplation of challenge cannot be a ground. As on date, there is no challenge.
order. As on
So
date,
it has to be given effect to.
there are 90 days in any event, and appropriate applications has also been taken out in the execution process for modification of the decree. So let 90 days go by. After that, whatever steps will happen. If they prefer a challenge, it's up to
Do
them.
one thing. Let the matter be fixed before the placed before the next circuit, because already time is there. 90 days time has been given with the order dated 14 June 2025. So that 90 days period is not over.
No,
Only 1 month, perhaps 1 month, 10 days or 1 month, 6-7 days has gone by.
my lordship.
So therefore, why you are so high?
Whether the-
My
Why you have filed this
I am-
petition before expiry of the 90 days?
Yes, whether
My
this
lordship,
is content-
that I am submitting, my lordship.
Probably this is
They
accurate.
they were sitting in front of my house, my lordship. In that place, my house only.
Wait,
They
thing is
were attacking in house,
the
my
thing is very simple. Now the subdivisional officer has said by 3 months. So before 3 months, you should not have approached this court.
My lordship, why 3 months? They are illegal. They do daily attacking in my house. They broken in every day,
Yes, sure.
night. My windows.
This is the Prayer, my lord, page 8, my lord.
Doors, and there is a police protection of order. My lordship passed from the division bench.
File your affidavit of service.
My lordship, I ready, but I can't affirm, my lordship. Some time.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Petitioners pray for implementation of the order dated 14 June 2025 issued by the subdivisional magistrate Alipurduar. Stop. However, on perusal, next paragraph. However, on perusal of the impugned order dated 14 June 2025, it appears private respondents were directed to demolish unauthorized construction by 3 months. Stop. The period of 3 months fixed by the subdivisional magistrate is not complete. Stop. Therefore, it appears that the writ petition is premature. Stop. The time fixed by the subdivisional magistrate for demolition of unauthorized construction needs to be provided to the private respondents to take necessary steps. Next one. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, hence writ petition stands dismissed as premature. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law after expiry of 3 months period fixed by the subdivision magistrate Alipurduar, bypassing order dated 9 June 2025. Urgent xerox wait for. Wait for question. Next.
My lordship, they are attacking daily in my house, my lord.
Next matter.
Item number 27.
Not today.
Same matter.
Item number 28.
Not today.
Item number 29.
Lordship, in item number 29, the conducting council will be appearing virtually through in Calcutta. He's stuck in a rally. He has requested
today.
to
Lordship,
fix it
can
for
it-
Thursday, your lordship. Thursday, your lordship. Thursday.
You are?
I'm for the state, Lordship.
Yeah.
I'm being led by.
Why
Learned
Thursday?
Additional Advocate General.
Lordship, he has some difficulty tomorrow and day after.
Who is the learned advocate?
His name is Aditya Mondal.
Adjourned till 24th.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My Lord, land acquisition matter, my Lord, second round of writ petition, my Lord. Earlier, my Lord, the matter.
You are for the state?
Yes. Earlier, when this matter was taken up by Justice Vivek Chaudhary, as his lordship then was, his lordship specifically directed the state respondent to calculate the compensation as per the latest guidelines passed in notification 9th February 2016. My Lord, kindly takes up page 21, running page 3 of the order. Thereafter, my Lord, my Lord, compensation was already been paid, my Lord. I preferred an RTI, my Lord.
So compensation has been paid in
Paid.
terms of this order date 1st February 2023.
No.
Now you are
No,
challenging quantification.
I am challenging the calculation sheet.
Quantification you are challenging.
Yes, I have preferred an RTI, my Lord, at
Now
the
where,
next page before.
where is the quantification?
Yes, my Lord, at page 24, my Lord, annexure. My Lord, I preferred an RTI at page 23. The reply is
24.
at page 24. My Lord, your lordship takes up the
Who is the
serial
petitioner
number
at page
8.
24? Who is the petitioner at page 24?
Serial number 8, Lakshmi Ishore, my Lord. My Lord, on the 5th column, my Lord, will find the factor has been calculated as per 1:1.
So since it has already been paid, quantification part is let a representation.
I
be
am
made on the-
covered by these judgments.
What has happened is that in case of the petitioner,
Court will not compute.
the factor will be 2 as per the latest
Yes.
notification of 2016. That has mistakenly not been applied.
My Lord,
That has not been taken into consideration.
No, because the earlier notification has been taken into consideration. The relevant notification would be.
So then revisit the issue.
But there's an order to that extent
Yes, my
passed by coordinate bench. But,
my Lord, this is the latest order passed by the coordinate bench in the last period. My Lord, kindly take the.
My lord, and prior to that circuit also passed by Justice Kaushik Chandra, my lord.
Who is the person to revisit the issue?
My lord,
Who is the authority?
is the special land acquisition officer. And that would be the respondent number 6.
6.
Yes.
Have you
Spec-
made any approach by
No, my
putting
lord,
an
no
application?
represent, I'm,
Issue. File affidavit of service.
affidavit of service, my lord.
When this compensation was paid,
My lord,
page 24.
my lord, after passing of the order, my lord, in,
Order was passed on 1st February 2023.
yes, my lord, thereafter, my lord, compensation has been paid, my lord.
So why you are so late in approaching this court?
My lord,
Well, this
because,
order was passed on 1st February 2023.
yes, my lord,
So
thereafter I
you
took
are
some time
coming
to,
after more than 2 years.
I took some time to prefer the right RTI, my lord.
Nothing
Thereafter-
has been done. No approach has been made to the respondent number 6 for enhancement of compensation by applying the relevant methodology.
Because reply, my lord, RTI reply, my lord, it was.
RTI, you should have approached respondent number 6 stating that this is not the appropriate computation, taking note of the relevant methodology. Where is such approach? For 2 years you have not done, done nothing, and you have filed this writ petition. Record an order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petition that in terms of the order dated 1st February 2023 passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 2624 of 2022. Compensation for acquiring the land in question was paid to the petitioner. However, the rate of compensation, however, the quantification of compensation is questioned by presenting this writ petition. Stop. It is also submitted that though one application under Right to Information Act has been made to the concerned respondent authority, but no formal representation is made to the Special Land Acquisition Collector Kuchbihar being respondent number 6 for reconsideration of the computation which was made while releasing the amount on earlier occasion. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned who has submitted that relevant circulars.
The 2014 notification was applied.
Relevant notifications were not taken into consideration while computation was made by the concerned respondent authority for payment of compensation to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to make a composite representation to the respondent number 6 by fortnight from date. Stop. By fortnight from date, stop the honor, seeking revision of compensation in terms of the relevant notifications. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, respondent number 6 is directed to revisit the issue by 8 weeks thereafter, and reasoned orders to be passed by the respondent number 6. If necessary, by granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her representative. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 6 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Grateful. I'm grateful, my lord.
Next.
My lord, item number
31 to 34 is the similar part.
Yes,
Similar.
one after another, let me call. Who is for the state?
31
Same order by the coordinate bench.
Yes,
Where is that order?
Twenty-seven onwards, Lordship. রাষ্ট্রীয় মন্ত্রণালয় রাখবেন তো? 27 onwards.
In the previous occasion, there was an order by Justice
Vivek Chaudhary.
Chaudhary. In the present case, this one-
Rajashri Bhardwaj.
where is that order?
বলছো না এটা না।
Page 19 of order আমাদের।
Yes.
বসো।
22nd April 2021.
Yes. Passed by Justice Bhardwaj, my lord.
And in terms of this order, compensation was paid.
Yes, but not as per the latest guideline.
Same issue.
Yes. I preferred an RTI, my lord.
এই,
Calculations.
শুভেন্দু, same order করে দেবে। এখানে ওই মেল ক্যান্ডিডেট বুঝতে পেরেছো? আর ওই কোঅর্ডিনেট বেঞ্চের অর্ডারটা 22nd April 2021, রিট পিটিশন বিং WPA 672 of 2020. Respond number 6
Yes.
is the authority.
Special Land Acquisition Officer, Kuchbihar, my lord.
Respond number 6. Same order disposed of.
Date বলুন।
Affidavit of service. My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes, file your revenue service.
For the state. Similar. My lord, similar matter.
Where is the order of the coordinate bench?
Order of the coordinate bench starts from, my lord, page 22.
Similar writ petition was disposed of
Yes.
by Justice Dasgupta.
Dasgupta, Subhashis Dasgupta.
Which one was your writ petition?
WPA 641 from page 6, paragraph 12.
WPA 641.
Yes.
Page 6, paragraph 12.
Fourth line, my lord. WPA 641 of 2021, Narayani Das versus State of West Bengal.
Same order করে দেবে। Order dated 16th March 2021 on a writ petition being WPA 641 of 2021. Respond number 6.
Yes, respondent number 6.
Yes. Next.
I beg to appear for the state.
My lord, relevant order is at page 19, my lord. Page 19, annexure P3. Page 6.
34.
And my lord, writ petition number is WPA 64.
Where you have stated?
My lord,
Paragraph?
page 6, paragraph 12. Page 6, paragraph 12, fourth line. WPA 646 of
646 of 2021.
2021, my lord.
Yes.
It is, my lord, 646.
Same order. WPA 641. No. 646.
646
646
of 2020.
646 of 2021. Order of the coordinate bench is dated 16 March 2021.
Yes, by Justice Dasgupta.
This one was 6.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes, file it.
My lord, this is also passed by Justice Dasgupta. Annexure P3, page 18, my lord. And the WPA number is
Page 632, 2021, Lordship.
632 of 2021, my lord. Page 6.
Where you have stated?
Page 6, para 12, fourth line. Onath Bondhu Sarkar versus State of West Bengal.
WPS 632 of 2021, order date 16 March 2021. Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6, Special Land Acquisition Collector, Kuchbehar.
I'm coming there.
Affidavit of
Grateful,
service. I'm grateful. Wow.
Which for the other side? Page number 53. Number 556. Last chart number. Yes. 556. Because next page number plus what you are praying for? And we are because the 566. But I have made a triangle because of the rectified mirror. That was the rectified mirror. Now they are not rectifying the order. Correction of record of rights. We have already been corrected. Kindly come to page number 20. Where is the order of the order date 29 June 2022? Page number 22. So if it is under the land reforms act,
Yes,
how
there's
this
a
petition is
provision
not. If you are aggrieved, then you have to approach the land WPL TT. Land administrative and tenancy tribunal. What is? Answer the query first, whether how the writ petition is maintainable. What is? This is an order under section 50A, read with section 57 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. It's a proceeding. So if you are agreed by this order, then what is the recourse left open to you to challenge it? Whatever review, revision, modification, whatever you want, you have to approach the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal. Why you are coming before this court? How much cost is to be imposed at the time of dismissing the writ petition? No, I am not agreed, only the implementation of this order. I have made a representation that. It's okay. I am not agreed with it. I am always implementation of this order. By affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next, by presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has questioned which date of order you have questioned. Last order 29th of June 2022.
Yes, sir, yes.
29th of June 2022 of the revenue officer block land and land reforms officer Moinaguri Jalpaiguri passed in a proceeding under section 57 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Land advocate representing the petitioner submits that challenge is not being made to the order, or challenge is not being laid to the order dated 29 June 2022, but there are certain corrections which are required. No, not because I am not because only the affirming this order, only implementation this order. I am what is that is not implemented, that is also challenged. I am not challenging the law. When it's called handwritten rate was 556, document on the computer is 566, the order was কি বলছেন তাহলে চেঞ্জ করতে হবে না learned advocate represents the petitioner prays for implementation of this order dated 29 June 2022 by issuing a mandamus on entertaining this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Since order dated 29 June 2022 was passed by the competent authority in terms of section 50 within bracket F. Now, this is section 57 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Comma, present writ petition is not maintainable. Stop. If petitioner has grievance relating to this order dated 29 June 2022, comma, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal, by filing original application. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Was in the Yes. Who is for the respondents? Not today. No, no order is passed today. Come back on next tomorrow. Not today. Calcutta State. Was there any leave granted to you to file supplementary video? Then how this supplementary video will be accepted?
Saying that they were actually the payment of compensation in respect of the land environment. They are not interest component. But it was not taken care of at least 24 years, but I had what the first problem. At least 25, the problem is not observed. Then we could consider it a time bomb.
Project Director, National Highway Authority.
Then the correction was found. I will follow the order.
This order was corrected.
It wasn't bad.
No.
So we may check for correction by the. But it wasn't bad. Such order not is 20.
Just a minute. Yes, then.
Thereafter, what the special language of the again wrote because the next page of page 28. The order of the board and saying that there was certain component of the compensation which was never paid. Page 28. So there is from the language.
So, the project director, National Highway Authority was directed to take necessary steps.
At page 29, he has taken that step. He wrote back to the special land officer saying that yes, there was certain shortfall of the project, and therefore, the estimate has completed last time.
Yes.
Such estimate will go greater marks and sent to the project officer that is part of supplementary evidence. So not in the time file.
Have you sub copy upon the?
I do have the copy of the supplement.
Even I have not received the copy of the writ petition, Lordship. I
Yes.
have not received the copy of writ petition.
So why you have not submitted it at a threshold?
But,
এতটা বলা হয় এবার এখন বলছিস কথা। Serve a copy come back. Why you should have submitted this at a threshold. I have heard Mr. Mishra for last 10 minutes. Now you are saying this. Don't waste court's time in this fashion. Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph. Supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner and same is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to supply copy of the served copy of the supplementary affidavit, copies of the supplementary affidavit upon the learned advocates representing the state respondents and National Highways Authority of India. Stop. Land advocates representing the respondents are directed to obtain instruction. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on July 2024. Obtain instruction.
I have already done my part because the state has already communicated to the project director. That is in the supplementary.
The fund is to be provided by NHA. Additional fund for additional payment to the petitioner.
Yes. That is true.
So obtain instruction and come back. Already there are communications in between the state authorities and National Highways authorities. So therefore, the fund, if it is found to be payable to the petition, amount is found to be payable to the petitioner, fund has to be allotted for the, so that it can be disbursed in favor of the petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, next matter.
It was a statement.
My lords, very simple issue involved in this case. I am coming after appeal. This is GST order. I am challenging the penalty order, which is at page number 59 to 65, appellate authorities order. The only allegation here against me is that, my lords, the e-way bill had expired. Now, my lord knows that when goods are being carried, as per rule 138A, it has to be accompanied by an e-way bill as well as a tax invoice. Now, in my case, there was a e-way
It's
bill
not an
expired.
appealable order.
It is, appeal is there before the tribunal, which is not yet constituted. So only allegation is there is an expiry of e-way bill, 9 hours they have stated. The e-way bill expired at midnight. My vehicle was intercepted at 9 AM. So 9 hours they say. Now, as per the proviso, 8-hour time is given to extend that. So beyond that, only 1 hour delay is there. And there is no allegation as to any tax evasion in this case. Since I am a purchaser, I paid for the goods. My supplier has filed the returns. It is reflecting. It is reflecting in my 2A portal also. Invoice, it is reflecting. So it is admitted fact that this is not a case of tax evasion.
From the state, and it was on the way to another state.
Yes.
So
From-
in the midst,
from
it was
Havana-
intercepted.
Havana to Siliguri, it was coming. And here it was intercepted on the grounds that the e-way bill had expired. And it was not extended.
Where is that finding in the order? Page 59.
61, appellate order observations is there.
Yes, 61 is the observations.
So other documents or other aspects are not found to be fault with so far the petitioner is concerned.
My lord.
Only the validity of e-way bill
That is enough.
that
my lord.
expired.
That is enough, my lord.
That expired.
Yes.
So if
And they gave
there
the
was delay in that during the transit while the goods were being carried.
The reason- the
So
reason-
therefore, I extend the time so that they.
Fine, my lord, may I have? They gave the reason for such delay was that the breakdown of vehicle, my lord. Now they showed some papers in that regard.
Yes.
Page number 62.
No, if it is extended, how you are affected?
They did not extend. They could have extended within that 8 hours
Who could
time.
have extended?
They didn't. It expired.
Petitioner could have extended it.
Yes, yes.
How?
Like it expired.
There is a provision for extension.
Yes, ma'am. That provision.
Eight-hour window is there for extension. My vehicle was intercepted at the 9th hour. So there is a delay of 1 hour. And it is an admitted fact that there was a political rally which was going on at that day.
This provision for extension,
Yes.
when it can be resorted to within the period
When it
before
has
commencement of 8 hours.
No,
or
after expire. Suppose I am in the vehicle, it has expired. So I get a window of 8 hours.
Show me the provision.
138, my lords. 138, sub rule 10, the proviso.
West Bengal Goods and Service Tax Act 2017, 138.
Yes, my lords.
Compounding offences.
No, my lords, 138 is e-way bill rules. E-way bill rules. My lords will take this. 138.10, my lords, third proviso.
Just a minute. It is GST rules 2017.
Yes, my lords.
Just. You are relying upon rule 138.
Sub rule 10, third proviso.
Rule 10.
An e-way bill or a consolidated bill generated under this rule shall be valid for a period mentioned in column 3. There is a table.
Just a minute. This is 1 day. 1 day in case other than.
Yes.
1 day. Validity period.
The proviso, third proviso. I am concerned with the third proviso.
Sub rule 10's third proviso.
Yes, provided also that the validity of e-way bill may be extended within 8 hours.
No, you are saying that it is beyond the period.
Yes.
What is the normal period?
Yes.
What is the normal period?
Normal period, my lords.
Where is the provision?
It is in 138.10, my lords. It depends on the kilometers. Up to 100 kilometers, 1 day time is there.
Up to 200
Yeah,
kilometers.
sorry, up to 200, 1 day time is there. Then after every.
That is what I am asking.
Yes.
Up to 200, it is 1 day.
Yes.
That means 24 hours.
Yes.
In your case, the initial period was 1 day.
I will tell you, my lords. Page number 6 is the e-way bill. It was valid from 30th June 2000.
Where from your reading?
Page number 26. The validity is given there in the e-way bill. This
Page
is the e-way
26
bill.
of your writ petition?
Yes, my lords. This is the e-way bill. My lords will find the first line. Generated date is 30th June 2023 and generated by so and so, valid up to 3/7/2023.
Just a minute. 30th June 2023.
Valid
Documents
up to-
details, tax invoice, this 30th June 2023.
This they automatically take, my lords. When we enter the place of dispatch and delivery, they automatically create a limit date, which will be valid up to this date. And
So
my
it was
vehicle,
generated on 30th June 2023. Where is the time mentioned?
4:06 p.m.
Where from you are getting?
26.
In the first line, my lords, middle part. 4:06
Yes,
p.m.
generated date.
And valid up to 3/7/2023. This is 11:59 p.m. up to 11:59 p.m.
4:06 p.m. 30th June means on the next date, it will be up to 4:07 p.m.
No, my lords. The last line, my lords, generated by e-way bill, the GST number is there, valid up to 3/7/2023. 3rd July 2023, it was valid up to this date, till the midnight. And my vehicle was admittedly intercepted at 9 a.m. on 4th July.
But valid up to 3rd of July, no time is mentioned.
But it is usually, this is what the standard practice, it is valid up to the midnight, my lords.
Up to
11:59.
12 a.m.
11:59, yes.
So when a date is mentioned, it is up to
last, yes.
But this rule, sub-rule 10 is silent on this issue.
Rule just
It
says, my
says
lords,
that one day in case one day in cases other than, that is exception.
That is,
But the one day up to 200 kilometers.
that
But
is,
here, page 26 shows that it was generated on 30th June 2023.
yes.
But it was extended beyond one day.
No, my lords, this is not the extension period.
No, I'm not saying this is extension period. I'm asking.
Validity date
Since
depends
you
on
are,
the
You are relying upon sub-rule 10.
sub-rule 10 third
Of
proviso.
e-way rules.
Of the third proviso. I'm relying upon the third proviso. My lords, the distance is 598 kilometers. Will my lords will kindly see?
Oh, distance is
598. That is
So
why it is
200
3
plus
days.
200 plus
Yes,
599.
yes. That is how they have calculated up to 3rd July 2020.
One day plus 1 day and
Plus
then,
1 day, yes. And I am relying on the third
So
proviso.
why you are not properly elaborating?
I'm sorry, my lords, my mistake.
So that's why from 30th June 2023 beyond 200 kilometers. So therefore it is beyond 24 hours.
Yes.
As it is contemplated under sub-rule 10. Now it was up to, according to you, it was up to 3rd July 2023.
This
up
is
to-
admitted.
Up to 11:59.
Yes, this is admitted.
Up to 11:59.
It was
Now on you are on third proviso to sub-rule 10.
Yes.
Which say
It
that,
may be extended within 8
8
hours from the time of expiry, which means up to 8 a.m.
within 8 hours from the date of expiry.
Yes,
So
that
it can be extended
8 a.m. up to 4th July.
yes. Now,
And
but
my
this
vehicle-
period of 8 hours was also over.
Yes,
When the
yes.
when the
Admittedly.
vehicle was intercepted.
Admittedly, it was
Then-
over. There is a delay just of one hour beyond this period.
So
Now,
why you did not apply the
my lords,
during the period?
my vehicle.
What
had
is the
reached-
procedure that within this period, within 11:59, 3rd,
I have to extend.
apply within 11:59 or within this 8 hours?
Within 8 hours, I have to apply. my
Apply.
lords. Yes.
So you didn't apply.
Yeah, I did not apply. Admittedly, I did not apply. I cannot improve that. But my lords, the question here is that in several cases, it is a settled jurisprudence relating to 129 cases. The courts have held where there is no intention to evade tax, merely because either this cannot be a pedantic reading of the statute, my lords, because the entire object of this act, this penalty provision, is to check tax evasion. Now here, admittedly, there is no tax evasion. Since the amount, the transaction, this is an electric sheet which I was carrying. So I had purchased this from a supplier. Now I had made payment to my supplier. He has filed his return. That is reflecting in my portal. So there is no question. Even the appellate authority has held that this is not a case of evasion. So merely because of a 1 hour delay.
Now that vehicle is lying.
No, I paid for the penalty and I got my goods released since I had to honor
Carry the
my-
goods to.
Yes, I had to
the
honor my-
designated place.
Yes, my lords. And my lords, on
So
the same
since
self.
you have paid it.
Yes.
Now you, if this extension is granted, then you will get a refund.
Yes, definitely, my lords. Yes.
So once you have paid it, then where is the scope?
Yes, my lords,
At this
because
stage.
yes, my lords, in several cases, my lords, because this is what the generally traders do, because they have to fulfill their commitments.
Due to
otherwise-
urgency.
Yes, my lords. And appeal is a statutory right. I preferred my appeal. My appeal was turned down.
Yes,
Now I am
why you are
before the,
extend-
and my lords, on the same self fact, 9 hours delay, our division bench as well as single bench has granted.
Show me the division bench.
I will show. This is division bench, my lords. Here, this was beyond 8 hours. It was 1.25 hours. Beyond 8.
Which paragraph you are relying upon?
My lords. Para 2 is the facts, my lords. 1 and 2. कहाँ पे है? तो ईशान में है, क्या पढ़ रहे? Eight, 9, 10.
Just a minute. In this case also 200% penalty has been imposed.
In every case they do that.
That is the usual practice. Yes, why this ratio will not apply?
Will apply. May I, madam? Paragraph number 9 states about the third provision, and it says that the rule gives certain latitude and therefore the conduct of the transporter is required to be examined, bearing in mind the conduct, bearing in mind that the rule itself provides for extension of the validity period of the e-way bill, and the transporter has been given a latitude of 8 hours to seek for such extension. Now, what has been observed with regard to the fact of this case, if that benefit is granted to the applicant, then the delay would be about 1 hour and 35 minutes.
Beyond 8 hours.
My lord. Further, consignee, Larsen and Turbo Construction has sent an email. So over here, their conducts are being seen, my lord. The bona fide intention that why they couldn't extend the time period within that 8 hours, they couldn't extend it, my lord. Now, over in the present case, my lord, what has happened? They said that there was a breakdown of vehicle. They gave a bill to that regard, in that regard. So there was an inspection made on that bill. And in page number 62 of the appellate order, it clearly says that in the course of investigation on being asked, 62, my lord, the first para. In the course of investigation on being asked by the officials.
Page 62, first paragraph.
First para. In the course of investigation, my lord.
The appellant has produced one copy of Toll Plaza, it says.
Yes, ma'am.
No,
It's a continuing paragraph there.
Yeah, continuing paragraph, the first continuing paragraph. Began Darjeeling for verification of the cash memo dated without any serial number. In the course of investigation on being asked by the officials whether the cash memo bill dated such and such has been issued against vehicle number such and such. The proprietor Yusuf Ali replied, no such cash memo bill has been issued.
That is for repair, breakdown.
Yes. So they are giving a fake bill stating that that was the reason for we couldn't do it. So they do not have a bona fide reason for not extending
My
it.
lords, kindly
So
take
that
page
is
61.
one. Wait a minute, I haven't finished.
Allow her.
I'm sorry.
So my lord, the thing is that there must be a bona fide reason. That
In this case, that a place based on the email letter of the consignee,
my lord.
that the place where these goods were to be delivered, that was changed.
Yes, my lord.
As it is
They-
narrated in paragraph 10.
My lord, my lord. And there was a bona fide reason. That is what I'm stressing on, my lord. They don't have a bona fide reason over here. And Rihan of Honorable Supreme Court have also stated, my lord, that in such cases, penalty will be imposed, my lord.
May I reply, my lords?
And therefore, without exchange of affidavit, this cannot be.
Yes. What is
May I reply? Kindly come to page
Side.
61 of the writ petition.
Yes.
The observations part, third paragraph, my lords. The appellant's contention is this.
Just a minute, just a minute. Observations, third paragraph. Yes.
The appellant's contention in this regard was that vehicle was moving very slowly due to processions, meetings for West Bengal Panchayat elections, and the vehicle had encountered breakdown around 8 p.m. near Matigada, and the driver in charge of the vehicle got the vehicle repaired at the nearby workshop at Ghoshpukur. Next line is very important, my lords. It is not in dispute that there may be processions meetings at that point of time due to Panchayat election, this thing.
So, but why, if that your contention is this, that apart from, there are two reasons you have
One is-
assigned.
Yes.
First is that there was a breakdown for which the vehicle had to be repaired.
Yes.
Second, this aspect is procession.
Yes.
Due
First,
to Panchayat election. But it appears that your first reason was not found appropriate.
But my
in
lords,
view of the inputs which were obtained from the garage.
driver. But my lords,
Garage.
how did they conduct this investigation? The
So
appeal
therefore,
order-
therefore, it is prima facie. It is not found that your approach was bona fide. It is narrated that in course of investigation, on being asked by the
My lords,
officers
but
whether the cash memo bill dated so and so has been issued against vehicle number so and the proprietor Yusuf Ali of that garage,
Yes.
Yusuf Ali replied that no such cash memo bill has been issued by him. So
Yes.
there was a groundwork made by
But
the
my
appellate
lords,
authority.
very well, my lords, but kindly appreciate the appeal
Whereas
order.
the order of the Honorable Division Bench come to paragraph 10
I have seen that.
that your conduct has been considered,
But
and
my
it was
lords-
found not bona malafide, because here the place of delivery was changed.
Yes. May I
Previously it was at Shantiniketan, and subsequently the consignee thought it would bring to another yard located at Digwell Avenue, Durgapur. So that's why there was a delay.
May I furnish my reply?
So in order to prove your bona fide, you could have, you could stick to the first point and the
Yes.
second point that the
Yes.
election process.
Yes.
That was not the fact. In addition thereto, you have said before the appellate authority, you have explained that there are two reasons. First
Yes.
reason is
Procession, and second is breakdown.
first reason is vehicle breakdown and
Very
second
well.
reason is
Very
procession.
well.
Vehicle breakdown point was found to be inappropriate.
Yes, my lords, but kindly appreciate page
No,
number 59.
no further hearing.
Kindly, my lords,
Sorry, let
allow
me decide on
allow me
affidavit.
to
No,
reply,
no.
my lords.
I was impressed having heard you.
Just one thing I'll say. Just one.
File your affidavit of
Very
service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the parties and affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, it's an order of the appellate authority.
Yes, my lord. Order of appellate.
In the writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma. Where is the date of order?
My lords, it's dated 19th
No, where is
December
written at page 59?
59.
So this is the start. This is the commencement.
Date of order is there, my lords, in the center.
Oh, yes. Inter alia, order dated 12 December 2023, passed by Joint Commissioner, State Tax Authority, has been questioned on the strength of third proviso to rule 138 within bracket 10. Please. Of Central Goods and Services Tax Rules 2017. Stop. Stop. Based on e-way bill, which was admittedly valid till 11:59 PM on 3rd July 2023. It is contended that when the vehicle was intercepted, there was delay of 1 hour beyond the grace period of 8 hours, as provided under third proviso to rule 138 10. Stop. But the appellate authority has, while adjudicating the issue, but the appellate next paragraph. It is also contended that appellate authority, while adjudicating the issue, has imposed penalty due to delay caused, which is, according to the respondent authority, is contrary to the relevant provisions of (2017) rules. Stop. In support of such content, next paragraph, in support of the case made out in the writ petition, judgment of the Honorable Division Bench, dated 28 April 2022, passed on Progressive Metals within bracket private close bracket limited versus Deputy Commissioner Commerce State Tax is relied upon. Stop. This court has heard the learned advocate representing the state authorities, who has made an endeavor to distinguish the ratio of Progressive Metals within bracket P, then limited supra, in reference to the observations made in paragraph 10 of the said judgment. Stop. Prima facie, next paragraph, prima facie, it appears that conduct of the appellant in Progressive Metals Private Limited Supra was considered in the light of the email letter dated 15th May 2022. But while examining the present case in reference to the observation made in page 4 of the impugned order of the appellate authority dated 19 December 2023. It appears that contention raised in support of the case made out before the appellate authority that the vehicle had to be repaired is not found to be correct. Prima facie is not found to be correct. Stop. Therefore, straightway ratio of Progressive Metals Private Limited does not apply in this case in consideration of the observations made by the appellate authority while passing impugned order dated 19 December 2023. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing up to the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Grateful. If that point would not have been taken before the appellate authority, then I would have passed order relying upon this Progressive Metal Supra.
But that inquiry they conducted was a unilateral inquiry.
Take the point which is correct. Don't take any additional point which cannot be proved or substantiated before the adjudicating authority. I am keeping your book. After putting signature, we'll get it back.
I'm
একটা বই পারলে আমি দেখো তো জিএসটি এর এই রুলসটা লাগবে। Yes, next. Not today.
Lordship, in item number 40, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Other side is not present.
Oh,
Not
Lordship,
today
in that
only.
case,
Come back tomorrow.
no, Lordship, in that case, Lordship may kindly make it on Thursday, 24th.
We will adjourn till করে নাও 24th July.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Yes. Next.
Item number 41.
Come for the petitioner, we are for the state one.
All parties are present.
Municipality is not present. Municipality is not present and the private respondent.
Not today. Come back. Yes.
Or my lords could hear it.
Not today, since municipality is not represented today. There is a resolution. Next.
The state is the answering respondent, Malad, here.
Next matter, come back tomorrow, Malad.
Number 42.
42 minutes, not today.
Why?
At my request.
You are not comfortable today
No, sir, I have
with
not.
the matter.
Sir, I haven't read the file.
Very good.
I should be.
Not today. This is correct stand. I haven't read the file, grant me time. Yes.
Item number 43.
43 we are for the state.
For the national guidance.
Who is for the petitioner? Not today.
And for the petitioner, Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh is appearing shortly.
Very well, not today. Come back tomorrow. Yes, next. Next.
My lords, yes. 44 minute, if this matter be taken up on Wednesday, my lord. Additional Advocate General will be appearing. This
43 not today, 44
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Very well, 23rd July. 23rd. Whether both the matters are similar matters? Different.
I'm with this.
I'm for the petition, my lords. 45.
45, who is for the state? Who is for the respondents?
Paying 1 or 2 days accommodation. When is
23rd.
Item number 46.
My lord, item 46, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Who is for the respondents?
My lord, the
Not
respondent,
today.
State Bank of India, my lord. Very well.
Not today.
Item number 47.
47.
I'm for the state lordship.
Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner?
He is appearing online. Uday.
Not today. Next. Come back tomorrow. Next.
Number 48.
Kindly fix on Monday, your lordship.
Why?
Service to the private respondent has not been
Lordship,
completed.
it's a completely civil dispute. They have taken.
That's why Monday.
Police in action.
Service is not complete, but the state is represented.
State is represented.
So
Who are
private
the
party
other
is not
parties?
completed. IC and private party. IC and 2 private parties.
At the time of call, item number 48, at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, since service upon all the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph, land advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on Monday next, 28 July 2025. Stop. It is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date. Next paragraph.
Lordship, state is represented.
Yes.
Great.
Next.
Item number 50. Item number 49. Item number 49.
49, not today.
Item number 50.
My lord, 50, I am for the petitioner, my lord, GST matter. I have served.
Who is
my lord.
appearing for the respondents?
State GST, my lord.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Perhaps Ms. Rima Sarkar and Mr. Pritam Das, perhaps.
Not today.
My lord.
Today there is a resolution.
Yes,
Not
my
today.
lord.
Number 51. 51 will not, I appear for the petitioner. I want to withdraw this writ petition.
My lord, am I audible?
My lords, here actually I had challenged the reassessment notice. I was
Who is
not-
for the respondents?
Mr. Mojumdar is there, my lords, online.
Yes, Mr.
For the-
Mojumdar, petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition.
Lordship, I cannot stand between your lordship and the petitioner's wish. Let him withdraw if your lordship feels so.
But
No, it depends, since the writ petition is on board. So on this prayer also, the respondent's view has to be considered.
I have-
Respondent's stand has to be considered. Since you have no objection, then I'm passing.
Let the
I have
petition.
written instructions also.
Yes.
And just my lords, one thing, let all points be kept open.
Yes.
Now, what is, if you withdraw the petition, he has to come afresh, my lord.
No, in the appeal, I have already preferred an appeal. I have already
So
preferred.
before the appellate authority, points which are being agitated before,
Yes.
by filing this writ petition,
Yes.
shall be kept open.
Yes, that is my.
Ish. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent authorities. Stop. Mr. Sudipto Mojumdar, learned Deputy Solicitor General, is representing central authorities. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw a writ petition. Withdraw a writ petition in support of same, and email, you keep it with you. It is better for you to keep it. Ki bolam, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw writ petitions on being instructed by the petitioner. Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner to keep the points which are agitated, in this writ petition open to be gone into by the appellate authority since an appeal has been preferred by the petitioner. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Stop. However, it is clarified that points taken in this writ petition are kept open for consideration by the appellate authority in connection with the appeal preferred by the petitioner. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Well, here there was direction upon the union to file affidavit. Mr. Mojumdar is also in this case.
Affidavit.
Yes. They had prayed.
So then
for-
this matter should appear under the heading hearing.
Yes.
Why
This
motion?
also is a hearing matter, my lords, actually.
Dekhi,
The previous matter which we had. I had preferred a can against.
By which order there was a direction for
The last
exchanging
order.
affidavits?
Last order. Against my can application. they-
On perusal of the কেন ওটা তো হয়ে গেল নেক্সট ম্যাটার পরের ম্যাটার আইটেম নম্বর 51 on perusal of record it appears video order dated 2nd January 2024 a coordinate bench directed the parties to exchange the affidavits.
Yeah.
Stop. Writ petition needs to be treated as hearing matter. Stop. List the matter under the heading hearing. List the matter under the heading hearing before the next available circuit. Stop. In the meantime, parties are at leave to complete to exchange the affidavits. Whether the affidavits are complete.
Affidavits have been complete. I prefer the can application against that they wanted to file a affidavit. That
In the
direction was given.
meantime, parties are at liberty to exchange pleadings.
Yes, I'm grateful.
Next. Not today.
But I am paying for the petitioner.
Lordship, we are paying for next year because this matter, there was a acquisition proceeding was there. Their case that they did not receive compensation.
Is there any direction for the affidavits?
No.
Milord, they have already filed a
Report, we are direct to file a report that has been done. We pray for next year because.
Why next circuit? Then if you have filed a report.
No, they have, it is pending for sanction of the cabinet, that is pending. Approval of the cabinet. is
Milord,
pending.
kindly seize the report at page 6,
So
7,
you have
8.
filed a report
Page
disclosing that the issue is awaiting nod of the cabinet,
Yes.
approval of the cabinet.
Lots.
So till date that approval
Approval
has
is-
not been accorded.
Lots.
Milord, this is-
Finances accorded is approval, now is pending before the cabinet.
Milord,
Issue.
this issue, Milord, may I submit?
Issue,
Milord?
issue.
Milord, this issue has been,
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও শিবু
Milord, they have stated through affidavit that payment has to be made within a period of 2 months. Now they are coming up with a new issue that it is pending before the cabinet, Milord.
ডিউরিং কোর্স অফ হিয়ারিং কথা বলো না তুমি এত কথা বলছো কেন তুমি অ্যাটেন্টিভ থাকো কোর্টের প্রতি ডিউরিং কোর্স অফ হিয়ারিং learned advocate representing the state respondents or during course of hearing Mr. Hirak Bormon, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that a report has been filed, but approval of the
Cabinet is.
approval of the concerned state authority is still awaited. Next paragraph. Petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Considering the prayer made on behalf of the state authorities, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph. List the matter before the next available circuit, subject to convenience of the bench. Under the same heading. Next.
Item number 54.
My lordship, in this matter, and the petition.
Where is the other side? Not today.
Item number 55.
My lordship, this matter is pretty urgent. If they are.
Come back not tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, please. Next matter, please.
My lords, I am there for the petitioner, my lords. In this case, my lords, affidavit in opposition was filed by the state. The other respondent, my lords, NBSTC, they have said they will not use an affidavit in opposition. My lords, we will also not use an affidavit in reply.
But there is a direction for affidavits.
Yes, we have filed, state has filed,
Issue.
they have not filed.
Under the heading motion, this matter should not come.
Lords, this will hardly take 15 minutes. already
Maybe,
covered.
but under the rules.
No,
it
no,
is
under
not
the
permissible.
motion, should not- that I agree, my lords. But it can be given some preference, my lords, in the hearing matter, my lords.
Why other hearing matters? There is a dearth of hearing matters before
No,
this.
lords. Plenty of mine also are lying there.
On perusal of record, it appears that video order dated 19 June 2025. Parties were directed to 19 June na tar ager order tam. Video order dated 12 March 2024. Parties were directed to exchange affidavits. Stop. Matter needs to be treated as hearing matter. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing before the next available.
Make a recording, lords, that the NBSTC will not use their affidavit in opposition.
Before the next available circuit. Next paragraph. In the meantime, parties are at lead to exchange affidavits, if necessary, on extension of time.
No, no, lords. The affidavits are complete because the state has filed it. NBSTC says they will not use affidavit in opposition. We say we
NBSTC is
will-
represented.
I am for that.
We say we will not use any affidavit in reply. State
List the matter before the next available circuit under the heading hearing. Next.
Same order in 56, lords.
Same order.
Same order.
Lordship, I'm praying for not this week.
Why not this week? I can grant you not today. Why not this week?
I'm actually led by Mr. Rajiv Parikh. I've been instructed for not this week, Your Lordship.
Not this week is not granted. Come back tomorrow. Not today. Tell your senior to appear tomorrow. 58, not today. Not today. Not today. Not today.
On 62, there was direction for filing of every in opposition, my lord.
Come back, not today. All are not represented. Not today.
In 64, I'm for the statement.
Not today. Not today.
65, this matter be taken up on.
Not today.
2 weeks adjournment be given.
No, sorry, not today. Petitioner is not represented. Yes. Not today.
67, my lord, this matter
67.
be taken up on Wednesday, my lord. Additional Advocate General is appearing this matter.
24th July.
My lord, in 68, my lord, I am appearing, my lord, on virtual mode. My lord, in this matter, my lord, there was order on 13th.
Who is
August
for the
24.
respondents?
Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay is appearing for the respondent.
Who is for the respondents?
Mr.
You are for the petitioner.
I am for the petition, my lord.
Who is for the respondents?
Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay is appearing.
Praying for not today, my lords.
Not today.
My lord,
Not
I tell
today.
you,
Come back,
I tell
Mr.
you-
Menon.
Yes,
Mr. Menon, come back today. There is a resolution. Come
Yes,
back.
yes, no, I am not on that. My lord, kindly see, this is a matter related to, my lord, compensation. Now, subsequent to this, challenge, my lord, they passed another order, which is also.
I will hear you in presence of other side.
No,
Come
only
back,
one
not
thing.
today.
This matter should be heard along with the item 204. In this
Well,
matter,
come back, not today. Yes. Not today.
70, I'm for the petitioner. Not today.
Please, 70, who is appearing?
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Mr. Shobdanshu Basu is appearing for the private respondent.
Fix the date.
Fix a date in next week, Your Lordship.
Lordship, you can.
The hearing matter. Direction for hearing.
Yeah.
Affidavits are complete. So then why it is
No,
happening
here,
under the
here-
heading motion?
Here, what I say, what happened? Here I have challenged.
देखी दाओ तो फाइल
The guardians of the school, of the words of the petitioner mine. they have challenged the
By which order direction was given for filing affidavit?
there's no reason for affidavit, my lord. I've said why.
By which order there was a direction to file affidavit?
No, there is no reason for affidavit, my lord. I say why, my lord.
There's no direction for affidavit.
No, I say
So
why.
why you have said yes?
No, I say, sorry, man, I say, what happened? You also can allow me, I explain people also, kind of the order is there. What happened, we have the wards of the, or the guardian of the wards, we have challenged the order of transfer of headmistress in the school. During the one assistant master also challenged this order, that single bench, my lord decided it, that there's no longer standing. There's a appeal is there. The appeal was now.
All parties are present today.
No, my lord.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for
There he's
this matter next week.
Mr. Basu is appearing for whom?
For the private
private
respondent.
respondent.
Who are school authority?
No, I say headmistress of the school against his heart transfer.
Alleged.
So why not, I'm keeping it this matter tomorrow. Tell Mr. Basu to appear online tomorrow.
Lordship.
Not today.
Lordship. Lordship.
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to.
Not today. If it is not hearing stage, then I'll hear.
No.
Under the heading.
No, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to say.
Yes, call the list.
I am for the petitioner, sir. The contempt application was disposed of on 19/4/24 by your lordship.
Yes.
As the panel in question was recused upon awarding marks on account of the certificate granted by the university. Day of school Siliguri was.
No, what do you want now?
Huh?
What do you want now?
Sir, আমার প্যানেলটা অ্যাপ্রুভ করছি না ডিআই সাহেব রিকাস্ট প্যানেলটাকে হ্যাঁ
Who is appearing for the contempt now?
কন্টেম্পটারের পরে আমার সব
It's a fresh writ petition. Who is appearing for the writ petition respondents?
রেসপন্ডেন্ট আমাদের ছিল রিমা সরকার এন্ড
Very well, not today.
নবকুমার
Not today. There is a resolution, not today.
হ্যাঁ স্যার প্লিজ গিভ মি
Not today, it will appear tomorrow.
ফিক্সড টাইম করে দিই
No, sorry.
Huh?
Fixation of time is not
না
possible.
দিস ইজ এ
Sorry, next matter.
58
Yes.
About the petitioner, madam. How is that carrying? And
Not today. Not today, Mr. Rai.
item number 73.
Not today.
Item number 74. Lordship.
I'm for the
Not today.
Item number 75.
Not today.
Item number 76.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner led by Advocate Ekramul Badi.
Other side is not there.
Not
Not
there.
today.
Grateful.
77.
Not today.
78.
Not today.
79.
78. You are. Other side is not there. Not today. Come back.
79.
Not today. Not today.
81.
Go on calling.
82.
Slowly, slowly, slowly.
80.
5.
84, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, nobody is for the other side.
Lordship,
Come back
lordship,
tomorrow, not today. Yes.
lordship. Grateful, my lord.
85.
Not today.
86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91.
Not today. Next.
92.
Not today.
93.
Lordship, 93. Petitioner for petitioner.
Not today.
Not.
94. 95.
Not today.
95, Lordship, I am for the respondent.
5 to 1.
Not today.
This is the batch of the matter, 95 to 105.
Very well. Petitioners is not available. Today petitioners are not represented. Not today.
Lordship, Lordship.
Next.
There is a one direction for filing the.
Next. 106. Not today.
107.
Lords, I am appearing for the petitioner. This matter is a little bit urgent matter and I am relying upon 5 orders passed by my lordship
Who is
himself.
for the respondents? Not today.
Lords, may I kindly give some preference to this one? My lords?
Sorry, preference is not possible.
My lords.
108. 109.
I'm praying for not.
Not today. Next. Go on calling.
111.
Lords, I am for the petitioner. In this case, the state was to submit a report.
Not today.
112. 113. 114.
114, my lord, I am for the respondent.
Yes, not today.
116. 116.
Lordship, 1160, 119. Identical matter.
One after another, not today.
Not.
Let it be called down. Not today.
118. 119. 120.
Praying for not to.
121. 123. 123. 124.
Not today.
125.
Not today, lordship.
126. 127. 128.
Not today.
129. 130.
Not today.
Lordship, 132, I am for the petitioners.
Not today.
Not today, Lordship.
134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142.
I am for the respondent lordship 142.
Yes, yes, not today.
143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151.
151, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, yes.
152,
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
153,
Other side is not there.
I am for the petitioner, 153.
154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164.
For 164, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Not today.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Not today.
166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, and 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 180, 189, 190.
Lords, in 190, I am for the petitioner, my lords. Although this is a hearing matter, my lords, the pensionary benefit claim of the petitioner has been admitted by the respondent.
So the grievance of the petitioner stands written.
No. In their affidavit, they have admitted it. Only an order needs to be passed, my lord.
Viral not to delay pass.
191.
Where is the petitioner? Not today.
192, 193, 194, 195, 196,
196, I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
197,
Not today.
198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 204.
204, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, yes. You are for the petitioner.
Lordship.
Yes, call.
205, 206, 207, 208.
আচ্ছা ওই ভদ্রলোক ডাক্তার অনলাইন ইন পার্সন অ্যাপিয়ার করছিলেন বয়স্ক লোক।
My lord, small indulgence. My lords, a small indulgence in item number 18.
Please don't mention any matter. This is not the mentioning time.
My lords,
Sorry. Yes, come forward. What is your item number?
71.
এই ফাইলটা দা বার করো। $71 বার করো। You are for the state. দেখি। Wait, let me see. Why you are apprehending?
In this matter, I am for the respondent number 5.
Just a minute, wait.
Who are you? You are not the petitioner.
I am the husband of the petitioner. I register myself.
Petitioner can appear in person, but how you can appear?
He can't defend the matter. And register myself, and last two order was issued in favor of me in my hearing.
What is the present age of the petitioner? When she will complete 60 years?
67. In the year 67, 1967.
67.
September.
When she will complete the age of,
2060,
উনি কখন রিটায়ার 60 বছরের 60 বছর
September
বয়স হবে?
27.
September 27. Now, the last order dated 11 June 2025, District Inspector School Secondary Education Siliguri was directed to take steps.
Honorable Court order dated 7/25, written committee of the Calcutta High School has requested the panel with the allocation of PF number of the petitioner and granted PhD from Football University. Now it is quite amazing that the present high school committee, which have moved forward to appoint the teacher as per memo number 219 AC S dated 8/3/2018, has requested the panel to though only West Bengal for the secretary education has the power to appoint school authority did not estimate the fact the district inspector of schools office or the WPSC office is against the very district of the very district inspector of schools. The headmaster has declared that there is no relevant paper lying regarding this appointment without any paper. So it is proof that the school authority has requested the panel, which is totally illegal. After fair observation, it is revealed that the petitioner has English medium background with English as the first language and Hindi as the second language. But Calcutta High School is a purely Bengali medium school, and petitioner admitted herself declares that she cannot write Bengali properly. The school authority unable to produce relevant documents of the panel like employment exchange details, candidates biodata, mark sheet of all candidates in different examinations, postal documents, marks of biology, marks of class demonstration, name of the subject expert, permission for.
Whether the class demonstration was a part of interview, no? Before 28 years before, 2005 rules was prevalent.
Yes.
Where is the provision for class demonstration?
97 এ স্যার ছিল এটা
When
97
the
এর
interview was held in 1997?
1997 at that time demonstration ছিল এবং স্যার প্যানেলটা অ্যাপ্রুভ হয়েছে বাই দ্য ডিআই এবং ফার্স্ট ক্যান্ডিডেট জয়েন করেছিল স্যার জয়েন করার পর আবার কোর্টের অর্ডারের এগেনস্টে ডিআই সাহেব সেটাকে কেপ্ট ইন এভিডেন্স করেছে প্যানেলটাকে কেপ্ট ইন এভিডেন্স করে রেখে দিয়েছে এবং কেপ্ট ইন এভিডেন্স করে
ক্যান্ডিডেট যে জয়েন করেছিল,
হ্যাঁ
তারপরে তার কি হলো?
তাকে স্যার স্যাক করে দিল অটোমেটিক কোর্ট। যেহেতু
আপনি তো ফার্স্ট ক্যান্ডিডেট ছিলেন।
না, আমি ছিলাম স্যার থার্ড ক্যান্ডিডেট।
তাহলে আপনি কি করে পিকচারে আসছেন?
ওই যে পিকচারে আসছে স্যার, বিএড আমার মার্কসটা অ্যালট হয়নি, সেই মার্কসটাকে ডিআই সাহেবের ইনস্ট্রাকশনেই ম্যানেজিং কমিটি অ্যালট করেছে এবং অ্যালট করে ফার্স্ট করেছে ম্যানেজিং কমিটি, এবং ম্যানেজিং কমিটি রেজুলেশন নিয়ে ডিআইকে রিকোয়েস্ট করেছে যে প্যানেলটাকে অ্যাপ্রুভ করুন। সব ডিআই সাবমিট করেছে ইন দ্য অ্যাফিডেভিট, and in reply I also given all the point in details of the query of the DI of school Siliguri.
But your DI is saying that as the panel prepared in 1997, it has already passed 28 years. So the impaneled candidate have already attained the age of retirement. That is wrong finding. Maybe, but the petitioners, petitioner is one of the impaneled candidate. Impaneled candidates have attained the age of retirement. That is not the fact. Petitioner has not attained the age of retirement. Where is my order disposing of the contempt application
38.
of your report?
No, it is in the writ petition, my lord. Page 38,
34, no, 33,
38.
38.
38.
If your lordship kindly sees the 12th last page of the report, my lord, in the year 1999.
Now, in recognition of B.Ed qualification, marks was allotted, which I have recorded it in the, while disposing of the contempt application, and petitioner's position was upgraded from third position to first position. So why DI has not approved the panel?
Because of the following reasons, my lord.
What are the reasons?
My lord,
That at present West Bengal Board of
No,
Secondary
no, no, the
Education is
testimonials were not
This
provided.
is one of the reasons. This is one of the
My
reasons.
lord, the testimonials were not supplied, my lord.
This is one of the reasons.
My lord, if your lordship kindly sees this.
What testimonial?
My lord, the mention in the
When it will be approved? When it will be approved?
my lord, unless these documents are supplied.
Otherwise, I will direct the DI to appear before me tomorrow at 10:30.
My lord, unless these documents are provided.
Flimsy grounds, unnecessarily matter is being delayed from 1997.
Unless these documents are supplied.
Which documents?
Well, these are the school officers are unable to produce. the
What
documents.
Justice Kant has said in his last order, has it been adhered to? Come to the order passed by Justice Gaurang Kant. One after another, DI is filing a report to thwart the attempt of the petitioner
This
to
has
join
been
the school.
continuously. This has been asked for. Continuously.
Come to the points taken. Come to the order passed on 11 June 2025. There was a previous report dated 21st of March 2025. Please read it. Then I will deal with your DI appropriately. Please read it. Signatories of the previous Xerox copy of the panel and recasting one managing committee resolution in compliance with the honorable court order are found not in order as the signatories are not same. Has to be. Present members of the managing committee and headmaster cannot be same. Next, as no other relevant documents such as postal post-sanctioning memo of the post advertisement copy, name of members of the selection committee, postal communication documents of any candidate, attendance sheet of the candidates was not found. how these are relevant when first man in the panel was appointed? Why the DI at the material point of time appoint the first person in the from the said panel? Then for scrutinization, individual credentials and other required documents are totally missing, where there is a problem to decide about the panel to be passed for approval. Now, what the court said, the grounds taken by the district inspector schools seem to be frivolous and reflect an unwillingness to exercise due diligence in evaluating the facts which are evident from records.
One more ground is that the petitioner.
Just a minute. One after another new points DI is taking. In the previous report, which has been was discussed in the order dated 11 June 2025, this English medium vis-a-vis Bengali medium was not an issue. Now, when these issues are taken into consideration by this court, then this new point is being taken by the DI.
These are all not new documents, my lord.
No, I'm not saying that in previous, there's a report.
If you also kindly comes to the.
Please answer the query of this court. There is
Yes.
a report on 21st March 2025, which has been discussed in the order dated 11 June 2025 by Justice Khan.
My lord.
What was what were the objections? Signatories of previous Xerox copy of the panel and recast signatories and recasting one emissary resolution in compliance with the honorable court order are found not in order as the signatories are not same. Then no other relevant documents such as post-sanctioning memo,
In the report.
advertisement, name of the members of the selection committee, report dated 21st March 2025.
Yes, my lord. If you kindly see the second page of the report, my lord.
Then for scrutinization, individual credentials and other required documents are totally missing, where there is a problem to decide about the panel to be passed for approval.
If you also kindly sees the report. 21st March 2025. Is the report. was filed in the form of affidavit, page 4, my lord. Page 4.
Yes, 21st March.
Yes, my lord, my lord, in these ways, the paper submitted by the school authority is found not in order. Beside these, the petitioner herself admitted in the letter.
Where
that
from
she
you are
had-
reading?
My lord, after point 3, the paragraph.
Point 3,
Well,
paragraph is point 4, Honorable Court's order dated 25th July 2025.
My lord, page 4, running page 4.
This report has 2 pages.
My lord,
Original report is
yes, my
on
lord, if you-
record.
the second page, my lord, then, of the report. Beside these, the petitioner herself admitted in the letter that she had written to the secretary, Balurghat Girls High School, that it is not an easy job for me to teach in Bengali as I cannot write Bengali properly. I have got that letter, my lord. Kindly peruse that letter, which is at page 32 of that affidavit.
How what is the name of the school? It's not a Balur.
Yes, my lord, I'm coming to that. If you also kindly comes to page 32, when she appeared in the School Service Commission examination, my lord, and she was selected as an assistant teacher for that school, my lord.
Now your DI has referred to a notification dated 21st September 2007. In order to explain the situation that a candidate must have studied Bengali, English, Hindi, Odia, and so on, as the case may be, as first language or first, second, or third language at any secondary or higher secondary or graduation.
Yes.
Now this notification is dated 21st September 2007.
Yes.
When the interview was held.
97.
Then how this notification comes into play?
My lord, in the year 99, she herself claims that she is not conversing with Bengali, and the school is Bengali
But
medium
the
school.
subject is bioscience.
Bioscience has to be taught in Bengali.
Yes, but this notification will not apply. This notification will not apply. Show me that where was the bar in 1997. Subsequent notification will not apply.
That I have to see.
What I have to?
That I have to see, my lord. But if you also kindly peruse the letter, her letter, when she appeared subsequently in the
If she cannot write and read
No, sir,
Bengali,
actually, the matter is.
presently she is teaching in a.
then how she can impart lesson in a Bengali medium
No, no,
school?
actually, the matter is elsewhere. For transferring, school service.
No, I am asking you a simple thing. আমি আপনাকে একটা সাধারণ জিনিস জিজ্ঞেস করছি। যদি আপনার স্ত্রী বাংলা পড়তে এবং লিখতে না
সবই
পারে,
পারে স্যার, সবই
তাহলে
পারে এবং
উনি
বাংলা স্যার demonstration
bioscience
দিয়েছে।
পারবেন কি করে?
না, না, demonstration
There is
দিয়ে
a
তো
letter
interview দিয়েছে।
referred to as per
Page 32.
There is a letter referred to that is as per notification. Where is that letter?
Page 32 if you look of the affidavit, my lord.
স্যার তার আগে ইন্টারভিউ হয়েছে, তার আগেই স্যার প্যানেল পাস হয়েছে, তার আগেই স্যার ডেমনস্ট্রেশনও হয়েছে বাংলা।
When she was appointed as an assistant teacher,
স্যার
examination
অনেক
conducted
পরের
by
ঘটনা,
School Service
2-3
Commission.
বছর পরের ঘটনা।
Besides this, the petitioner herself admitted in the letter that she had written to the secretary Balurghat Girls High School that it is not an easy job for me to teach in Bengali as I cannot write Bengali properly.
32 page. the letter.
Copy of the letter enclosed.
এটা তো স্যার পরের অনেক পরের
না,
ঘটনা।
পরে আগে
99
প্রশ্ন না, প্রশ্ন হচ্ছে আপনি যদি পিটিশনার যদি বাংলা ইংরেজিতে
না স্যার বাংলায়
বাংলা
printer
না
দিয়েছে।
জানেন
বাংলায়
তাহলে কি করে
printer
তাহলে
দিয়েছে।
উনি লেটারটা লিখেছেন কেন?
ডেমনস্ট্রেশন দিয়েছে।
উনি লেটারটা লিখলেন
এটা লেটারটা লিখেছে ট্রান্সফার গ্রাউন্ড, ট্রান্সফার হয়ে
এটা
আসার
তো কোনো কথা হলো না, তাহলে কি কন্ডাক্ট হলো এটা?
But the sole reason for the transfer is Bengali.
Where is that letter?
The page 32 of the affidavit. Page 32 of the
32
affidavit. Yes.
of
Of this affidavit. That my lord is
today's
saying.
report. Why affidavit?
It was filed in the form of report, my lord. Affidavit, my lord.
স্যার মেটার
Page 32.
Page 32.
Please put বলো।
The 21 March 2000.
Just a minute. Where is the pagination?
My lord would find a report in the form of affidavit, my lord. If you also kindly sees. Report in the form of affidavit.
Today, the document which you have filed.
No, this is the report earlier filed, but since my lord was relying on the report
Yes,
earlier.
that is a report. It's a report dated 21st March 2025.
There this document was enclosed, and in this today the report that is submitted by me today, there also it has been. Page 32.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit in reply is there. A report in the form of.
Yes,
affidavit.
yes, page 32 of that.
Yes, what about this letter? Dated 18 September, this letter, which is at page 32.
স্যার ওটা ভুলে লিখে দিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ ট্রান্সফার হওয়ার জন্য শিলিগুড়িতে
Transfer.
আসার জন্য ওটা
She
লিখে
waived her right to
Ah,
becoming an
শিলিগুড়িতে যেহেতু
assistant teacher.
বাড়িটা-
And she could have been appointed as an
Yes,
assistant teacher there
Despite being appointed.
in Balurghat Girls High School.
হ্যাঁ স্যার
So
কিন্তু স্যার ওখান
what
থেকে
was your
transfer-
letter that Central School Service language and BSc passed B.Ed exams in English medium? So it was not an easy job for me to teach in Bengali as I can't write Bengali properly. So you are requested to withdraw my offer of appointment as an assistant teacher in BSc Bio Pass and inform the secretary, West Bengal School Service Commission regarding my unsuitability in Bengali medium. After that, what remains?
না স্যার ওটা তো ইন্টারভিউর পরে হয়েছে ঘটনাটা,
That is,
এবং
you
এটা তো
you have
স্যার
to,
অনেকবার ডিসকাস
you have to show your bona fide.
যখন আমার বিশ্বজিৎ
You have to show your bona fide
না আমি তো স্যার
regarding your
demonstration দিয়েছি।
conduct.
Demonstration
You
দিয়েই তো interview
cannot blow hot and cold. In one school in Bengali medium, you are saying, no, I cannot join because I cannot read and write Bengali properly. In other schools, that is also a Bengali medium school, you cannot say that based on my selection in 1997, though it is a Bengali medium school, I can join there because it is next to my residence.
ভুল করেছে তো স্যার, এটা ভুল করেছে।
So that is that. Therefore, that has to be taken into consideration because the interest of the students is the paramount consideration. If you cannot impart lessons in English, in Bengali, you cannot write and read Bengali. How you can impart lessons of bioscience,
না, তো demonstration দিয়েই তো
which is called in Bengali
বাংলা জানে স্যার,
Vigyan.
বাংলা জানে, হ্যাঁ, demonstration
But court has to proceed on the basis of this letter.
এটা তো স্যার অনেক পরে দিয়েছে ইন্টারভিউ। এবং স্যার এটা নিয়ে আলোচনা হয়েছে এর আগেও যখন অর্ডার পাস করেছিল লর্ডশিপ অফ বিশ্বজিৎ বাসু, তখন উনি বলেছে যেটা রিলেটেড নয়, দিস অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট, কাজে এই স্কুলের যেহেতু রিলেটেড নয় এটা কনসিডার করা হবে। এটা স্যার আমার রিপ্লাইতে আমি লিখেছি।
Now, school has recast the panel. Yes, school has recast the panel by placing the petitioner at the top, but the DI is not
He has to approve because of the earlier.
DI is not approving the panel because of these reasons.
My lord, she has claimed that she is unemployed, but she is teaching in Kadamtala BSF school.
Is it so?
Yes, sir. She has
টেম্পোরারি
claimed-
স্যার, ওটাও ডিসকাস হয়েছে যখন অর্ডার পাস হয়েছে। টেম্পোরারি ওটা অ্যাডহক বেসিস।
You say yes or no?
No, no. Are you working? Whether the petitioner is working somewhere?
হ্যাঁ স্যার, ওই যে
She
প্রাইভেট
claimed herself to be
প্রাইমারি
unemployed.
স্কুলে প্রাইভেট
Kindly sees the affidavit.
ওটাও স্যার অর্ডার পাস করার সময়
In the writ petition, has
Yes.
it been disclosed?
Yes, affidavit. Kindly sees the affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition?
No, no, the affidavit portion, Madam, where she has occupation in the affidavit portion.
No, say so.
ওটাও স্যার ভুলবশত হয়ে গেছে।
Sorry.
No, by occupation unemployed.
Unemployed.
কোনো পার্মানেন্ট
She is
চাকরি
employed
নেই তো
now.
স্যার, এটা কোনো ই নেই।
Where from you are getting this information that petitioner is working
He
somewhere?
just now admitted.
Yes, but is the on
Yes.
record? Is
Is
there
the-
anything on record?
Malad, we
So-
have asked to provide the documents from that school, Malad. Now they are deliberately avoiding it. We've also sought for documents from there. The DI has informed me that she is working with. বলা দিচ্ছে না।
Issue. Writ petition is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties, in presence of the learned advocates representing the authority. Of Pathurghata High School, Darjeeling, and state respondents. So, however, your name?
Pradeep Kumar Shah.
However, Mr. Pradeep Kumar Shah, husband of the petitioner, appears in person and has made submission. Next slide. In the writ petition, in the present writ petition, petitioner has prayed for issuance of mandamus for giving effect to the recast panel, where petitioner's position was upgraded from third position to first panel in connection with an interview held on 5th February 1997 for appointment of assistant teacher in bioscience in the state school, in Pathurghata state school. Stop. Stop. Next slide. The issue has got checkered history. And petitioner referred one after another writ petitions in pursuit of being appointed as assistant teacher of bioscience in the states. Stop. Previously, in a contempt proceedings being WPCRC 28553 of 2006, this court recorded in contempt proceedings in connection with WPA 9581 of 2003. In contempt proceedings being WPCRC 28553 of 2006. In connection with WPA 9581 of 2003. That the state school authority upgraded the position of the petitioner in the panel from third to first upon recognition of petitioner's B.Ed qualification, which was found to be valid. Stop. While disposing of the contempt application, it was recorded in the order dated 19th April 2024 that the panel was forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Siliguri on 27th February 2024. And same was received by the concerned District Inspector of Schools on 1st March. Next paragraph. However, fact remains, till date panel has not been approved by the District Inspector of Schools AC. AC Darjeeling being respondent number 4. No, Siliguri. District of Schools AC Siliguri. You have not made DI Siliguri as party in this writ petition.
Okay.
Four, state four.
This one or four?
Darjeeling,
District Darjeeling.
Darjeeling.
District Darjeeling.
DIAC, Darjeeling. It should be Siliguri. কি বললাম বিশেষ করে এসি এই সেন্টেন্সটা বলতে হবে শিলিগুড়ি stop. Two consecutive reports have been filed one dated 21st March 2025 and another and the last one dated 16 July 2025. Next paragraph. 2025, stop. On perusal of these two reports, on perusal of said two reports, what is striking is inability of the petitioner to write Bengali as admitted by her video letter dated what is the date of this letter?
17 February 1999. Can you see the top of the
Video letter which is at page 32 of the report 21st. File by the District Institute of Schools AC Siliguri in the form of affidavit affirmed on 2nd April 2023. Stop. The concerned District Inspector of Schools AC has pointed out in both the reports that in terms of government notification dated 21st September 2007, candidate willing to be appointed as teacher in any school or madrasa having B.Ed Bengali or English / Nepali / Odia and so on as medium of instruction must have Bengali or English / Hindi / Odia and so on as the case may be. as the case may be, as first, second or third language at any of secondary or higher secondary or graduation. Stop. From the letter, which is at page 32 of the petitioner, annexed to the affidavit, annexed to the report, in the form of affidavit affirmed on 2nd April 2024, it transpires petitioner passed All India Secondary School Examination in 1982 and All India Senior School Certificate Examination in 1984 from Central School under Central Board of Secondary Education, and had taken Hindi as a core language and passed BSc and B.Ed examinations in English medium. Stop. Therefore, it appears that at no point of time petitioner studied Bengali as required under notification dated 21st September 2007, pointed out by the concerned district inspector of schools. School in question, said school in the said school is a Bengali medium school, and petitioner is a teacher of bioscience. Stop. If petitioner cannot write Bengali, it will be difficult for, it will be hardly possible for her to impart lessons of bioscience in Bengali. In this regard, reliance is placed on the letter of the petitioner, which is at page 32 of the report referred to above, wherein petitioner admitted it is not easy for her to teach in Bengali as she cannot write Bengali properly. Stop. Next paragraph. It is true that notification which was relied upon by the concerned district inspector of schools AC is dated 21st September 2007, and interview for the post in question took place on 5th February 1997. Therefore, straightway such notification dated March 2025. Now, such notification dated 21st September 2007. Does not apply. Or may not apply if such notification does not have retroactive operation. However, academic interest of the students needs to be taken into consideration, or academic interest of the students is of paramount importance. Or is of paramount consideration. Paramount consideration. In the context that indisputably indisputably the said school is a Bengali medium school where petitioner is required to impart lessons in Bengali, which appears to be not possible so far petitioner is concerned. Taking note of her letter which is at page 32 of the report. Of the district inspector of schools. Or of the concerned district inspector of schools who regret it is. During course of hearing, nothing is submitted to dispute such letter. Dispute such letter accepting it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that this letter was issued in different context. Stop. Next paragraph. However, on perusal of said letter of the petitioner, it appears, though she was selected for the post of assistant teacher in Balurghat Girls High School, but admitting her inability to write Bengali, she refused to join the said post. Thereby requesting the secretary of Balurghat Girls High School to withdraw offer of appointment with an intimation to the Secretary West Bengal School Service Commission that petitioner is not suitable for the same post. Next paragraph. Today it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she is working in another school temporarily. But in the affidavit accompanying the present writ petition, such fact has not been disclosed, and petitioner described herself as unemployed person. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid considerations, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urging xerox of writ. Yes.